boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Welcome on board. Good evening. Hello. Hello. This way, please. Good evening. Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
Yeah. English. Oh, actually, I should do this. Actually, translate. Oh, doesn't work. He's reached Islam. Huh? Okay. Right, let me get this sorted. So 36,000 feet, costing done. Right, let's go into the software now and load this baby up. Jeddah. Yeah, that's where we're off to. Yep. On AVAO. 4.5 hours from Mumbai. Well, we've taken off. We haven't taken off yet. Right, let me load this aircraft in. Then we go to takeoff. Nope, A cars. Sim brief. Runway is 27, isn't it? Towing weight is correct. Flaps. Yeah, it's between 15 and 5, so blah 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 blah. Calculate. Right, that's that done. Right, we can close this now and go to the next page. Okay, so it's telling me flaps 5, blah 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 blah. Gonna do 115. Or invalid entry. 115. Oh, yeah, I mean 45. And we want that. Dunny. Right, take off. Flaps 5. 524 for flaps 4.25. Okay, next page. Current wind information. Quite warm actually. Ew. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 15, 11, and 8. That's fine. That's fine as it is. No, I don't. Okay, so what's the V1 rotation speed? 42, 41, 66. Ooh, and let's go here. 166. Here, 241. Just one page. That's correct. We keep it as it is. $199.6 for towing weight. Right, 166, 51 and 52, so 151 and 1, 2. Everybody, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo-de-doo. 66. That's what I thought. It's 10,000 here. I want that to over here. Right, data, mic, set altimeter. Right. The gas is off. No ATC on. Let me check. Is it? Is it? Right, we can shut that page down. Right. Flip and flip. Ew. Interesting. $2015. But he's late. Like what? So, whoever this guy's next to me, you're running latey waity. Your arrival time's quarter past 9. Ooh. Getting not in here lately. Well, you can push back first, buddy. Right, we're almost done here in a way, so QNH is 999. Blah 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 blah. What we need to set our heading up now, so douche the boosh. And we are taking oh, it's not that far to taxi. Oops, too far. There you go. VNav on. Yuck. Right, that's good, that is good. Go to legs. That on VNav page. Right, that is all good. Good. Let's check the cameras. Everybody, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo-dee-doo. Oh, I'm using the wrong livery, am I? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm using the wrong livery. Well, on WebEye, that's the case. There we go. Yeah, I changed it. Oops. Okay, I did check. Ah. Right, hey, boss man. How's it going? I'm just setting some things up. I'm a bit early yet, so I'm not in a rush to departure straight away. What's up? What's up, nuts? So today we are going from here to there. It's a decent flight. And this guy next to me in his 200 is also going to the same destination as me. That bit, even though he's late, this guy is running a little bit late. But you can tell the difference. There's a 200, this is the 300. You can tell the size difference. Look at the size difference. I mean, 300, it's longer, obviously. Better check the time. It's correct. Right. Right. Flipping adverts.
Mumbai traffic Saudia 3095 on Victor 10 starting pushback.
Hey! It's pushing back. Get on, buddy. Push you back. Pushy, pushy, pushy. Everybody, yeah, ba da ba da boo de doo. Right, he's pushing back now, boys. He's pushing back. The 777-200 is pushing back. He's got his bacons on. Yeah, bacon's on alright. It's no thingy bobs on it either. Push Pushback, baby. Right, engine shutdown is correct. Door entry 5. Oh, we've got these doors open here. Funny looking green chairs. Once he's pushed back, and then I can push back at the same time. We wait for this guy to push back before I push back. Just waiting for GSX to connect. And then we can go again. The airport needs updating. That's the job in a way. Pushing back. Push back, push back, push back. Push back. I'm falling asleep over here. Pushy, 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 pushy from my... There he goes. While he's pushing backy wacky, I need to do my final checks. So we go upstairs, we have... Check, we go down here, make sure our parking brake is selected. It should be on in the first place. And then we go to doors, make sure our doors are all closed. There we go. And then the chocks and whatnot is, oh, we get rid of the ground units disappeared. Get rid of that. Then click remove. There we go. I forgot you've got to disable the switch. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, he's doing it right. Is that correct? No. Oh yeah. It is alright. Otherwise you're going inside the buildings over there. Is that dark? You can't even see him. It's only the lights you can see. Very dark. Darky walky. Everyone agrees it's darky walky. It's getting dark. Well, it is dark. Yeah, we just wait for him to go, and then we get ourselves sorted after that. Hopefully he's not going to give me any problems like the last 3 days. Frustrating. On the map, if you look on the map of this flight, it doesn't look that long, but it is. Right, we can start connecting the thingy bobs up. What we're gonna do is beacon, and then we get GSX to do our thingy bobs. The light bulbs. Hang on, can I get it in sync? I'm gonna get it in sync. Where's the light? There you go. Hey, we got it synced. Oh, was. We're trying to get the light bulbs to sync. Almost.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh yeah. Everybody, ba-da-ba-da-bit. Don't know why that's not connected to the front, but who knows.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Sounds Indian. Wonder why. Konnichiwa. Now he's on the move. You can hear his engine revving up. So this aircraft is going to the same destination as me, so I will meet him
Looking
there.
here.
You forgot your passenger, sir. Come back, you forgot your passenger. It's actually, as soon as said that his engine's revved down. Right, so down, we just need to start our engine, so we need to do nose. Right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger the bodger, roger the bodger. Engine on. Douche boosh. 5, 4, 3. That was quick. Right, we are pushing back now, boys. Oh, let's hear the engine rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, baby. Right, I'll get this flight airborne when I can. Now it's raining. Right. Flip. One of the windscreen wipers aren't working. Typical, right? Typical. Do that, and give that up, and then we get this number 2 engine going. One of the engines are not working. Windscreen wipers. On and that one. Oh, the rumbling in my ears!
Set parking brakes.
Give me a second.
Waiting for confirmation for good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Bit loud, apologies about that. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Right, engine is stabilized. So what we're gonna do is flaps. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I don't have it key binded.
Unlocking gear.
Flaps checked. That is all the way up. We put that to ATO. That's good. That can come off. We just need to do our trimmy wimmies. Right, so it is. What was it? That one.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
425.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right. Parking brake set. Passenger signs is on. Okay, that's good. What we will do now is we'll do taxi lights on. Check. That's U-O, that's U-O, that's U-O. Engine is stabilized. Let's put our wing light on as well and see what's going on. Check. Right, is that on flight plane? Now it's on map, all the way down, and set the heading up correctly. That looks good, get rid of that. Trim is set. And that needs to go off. For some reason my left windscreen wiper's not working. Back to your... Why is my... That's weird, I can hear it, but there's no emanation. What? Yeah, there's a bug with the windscreen. We've got a problem with our windscreen wipers. They're not working.
Mumbai traffic, Saudia,
Bleh.
309 heavy, line up and take off runway 27.
You can actually hear it, but it's not moving. This image, right? A windscreen wiper is not working and we can't do the flight. You can hear it, but it's not turning. What's that about? Interesting. You can hear it, guys, can't you? Right, let's do a sticky wiggies. Up, 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 down, down, left, right, release the brake. Brake released. Can't see. Yeah, it is. Let's rock and roll. And go. Right, we are move. We on the move. We are on the move. Easy, easy. What we need to do, go to runway 27. So we continue his line and do the first exit. And we go this way. Where the hell is the other guy gone? Don't see he's got a different runway to me. Oh no, no, it's not a different runway, just taxi differently. There he is. Rock and roll. There he is, off he goes. A salute. Good luck, buddy, with your flight. He's rolling quite slow, isn't he? Tower there. Make sure I don't hit that baby. Up he goes, rolling down the runway. It must be heavy or something. Bit tight turn round here, isn't it? Bit tight turn around here. Tight turn, get round here. Very tight turn. Indeed. Right, while we're doing that, check that's fine. We're a couple more minutes early. The other guy's a couple of minutes late. Anyone coming in for landing? Nope, it's just me here. Right, let's line up and wait on the runway. I need to zoom out on that. Get rid of that. Oh, 27 is douchey wooshy. Come on, turn. Turn, you muppet. Right, we will stop here for a second. Well, we will get rid of that. TCAS can come on. Can't see it. DRI, check. Landing gear lights on, that's good, that's all the way up. Do, keep that down. Seat belts are on, that is set to Euro, blah 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 blah. Keep the wing light on. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it some power, Come on, baby. 3, 2, 1. Douche the bush. Whoa. What is going on? Takeoff speeds deleted? Oh, you piece of pants. Oh, what's that about now? It's all in there. Flaps 5, trim set. Well, let's do it again. Oh, the brakes aren't releasing. There you go. Go. Oops. Turn that off a bit. Right, let's go again. Takeoff speeds are correct. What? It is correct, buddy. What is going on with the... It's already in there, buddy. It's already in there. Okay, it's all been deleted, that's why. Okay, we need to put it in ourselves. So we've got 142, 166, I can't remember what that is now. 14, what is it? I already put that in before, buddy. It was 241.0. Oh, bugger. I already put that in. Right, we've got 166. I know that. 143. I can't remember my. We're gonna have to put this in. I can't remember what it is now. 1100. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct. What do you put that in before? Right, let's try again. Yep, it's gone again. It's gone off again. Takeoff speeds deleted. What the hell is going on? It's deleted again. 143, 142, 166. Right, we just have to keep it off then. Right, hello buddy. Right, we're gonna do this again, but this time we're gonna take off with the warnings going off. Right, let's go. Yep, it's gone off again. I don't know what's going on.
Airspeed's alive.
It's correct. Wait, see, the numbers are correct.
80 knots.
It will go up in a minute, guys.
Rotate. V2.
go.
Positive rate of climb.
You what? Sort out the numbers are actually correct. It's just that every time I go full power, it deletes the takeoff rev speeds. It keeps deleting it. So that was weird. Right, we are taking off and yeah, speeds up. Lap 0. Yeah, 240, that's what I want. That's interesting, where every time we took off, it just deletes it. Right, go back to legs page. Right, that's on the VNAV page. 245, that's what we want. And activate that. And turn it. Oh, my lights is glitched. You see that? When I turn my landing lights off, it glitched the thing. That's interesting. The brakes are disarmed. That's weird. Does it do it again? No, it's not doing it now. Weird. What's that about? But I never had that problem before. The numbers were correct, it's just every time I give it some power, it deletes the whole thing. Right, that's fine, that's fine. How much fuel we got? 24%, that should be enough. Landing pressure. What is going on with my lights? At least they're working. Going into some clouds. Right, let's turn that down a bit. And we are only going up to 10,000 feet. We come up to 10,000 feet already, that's good. Da -da -da -da. Right, we should be out of the clouds soon. I think that's 11,000 feet, if I recall. So we can continue straight up to cruising the 3.6. Any restraints? There isn't, not over water, there isn't, no restraints. The other guy's already at 23,000 feet. Continue. Seatbelts on. Right, we've got some catching up to do now. Actually, oh yes. Ooh, there we go. Onto that. get there a bit quicker. Okay, you're going to be a poopy pants on me, huh? 0.75 then. And that's climb page in a way. Oh, it's actually a lot less than that. Right, there you go. Put it at 6.9. I can change in a bit. Get 6.6 right now. Right, 3.6, so let's do the classic 0.79 for now. It'll be about 280, just under. Yee, got tailwind. Ribs? Is it dog ribs? No problems. Nothing special here. Over water at the moment in the goddamn dark, like a dog. Ooh. So dark outside. Make it even more darker by turning this off. We don't really have that on in a way at 10,000 feet. Save the battery. Save the battery juice, light bulb juice.
They're eating the dog. They're eating the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dog. 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 They're eating the cat. They're eating the dog. They're eating the dog. They're eating the dog. They're eating the dog. They're eating the cat.
Jesus
Eat the
Christ.
cat.
What's going on, lads? You alright?
That's just quiet.
Well, I'm here now. I'm all done. I've
Exactly,
been out,
it was
done what I had
quiet.
to do. I've come back. I've made my bed. I'm now just chilling now. And I'm not thinking tonight. No beer tonight. I woke up with the worst headache this morning.
Oh, so you had a worse headache in your feet, not in your head, but in your feet.
I had a headache, mate. I had a headache. I think I drank too much last night.
Now,
How long's left of your flight? 3 hours. Fuck's sake.
give or take, yeah. It's about a 5-hour flight-ish, I think. About 4.5 hours-ish.
So
I don't
do
know.
some Daisy, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, I was going to jump on last night, but time got away, so I never end up getting on it. Maybe we can spend a bit of time all day tomorrow or something. Who knows?
yeah, I don't
Wait
know.
and see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. I mean,
I'll just immediately take a flight there from Corfu.
yeah, it's not like Daisy's gone anywhere. It's all there when we get on it.
Yeah, true. I'll just immediately take. Don't worry about it.
Eggy wiggy. Thought he's going to be doing a long haul flight, but he changed his mind.
Can't do it. You got to do an odd number going back, haven't you?
Yeah,
So I can do 3.6, can't I?
or higher.
Or higher. Can't do 3.7, no, can I?
No, you can do 3.8.
I'll do 3.6. That'll do. 3.6 will do. Right. Before this loads up, I'm just going to drop the kids off at the pool. I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, what? Hey.
Right.
Drop the kids off at the pool this time of day.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Oh, you know what, before I do this, quit. I want to get GSX fixed, mate.
Yeah. Just reinstall
So how do I do that?
just
Where
reinstall
do I buy
it.
it from?
Buy it from. You don't even need to buy it. You just reinstall it from the installer.
The FSDT thing?
No, no, just open that where you update your GSX normally. Yeah.
Here you go. Edit running. Microsoft running.
Yeah, you have to shut MSFS down for it to
Yeah,
update.
but then you could have an doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't like to be closed down.
Or just leave it another time.
No, I need to do it, mate.
Unless it is working now.
It's not,
It's still not.
right. Is this good? FSDT.
Yeah, that's the one. Just open it up. Just click reinstall. Uninstall and reinstall. There it is. Yeah, go ahead. Yes. Is he doing it? I suppose. Then double check if it's not in your community folder. Just go by name, so go back. Click on by name and it will start FS, wouldn't it? Go down with the F's are. No, it's not in there, I can't see it.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, and then just close that down and click install, not active, install.
Could be.
Yeah, you got to activate it.
Oh my god, where did I get this from?
In your emails, maybe? FS Dream Team, type in FS Dream. One word. That's weird. Well, I just have to go on their website then. Below the footer. Go to the home page. Now scroll down to the footer. Nope, nope. You need to log into your account somewhere. Go to buy, baby. Nope, go back. This is the part where I always hate, trying to find the account. Hang on.
Did you get it from Supermarket?
There, you got it directly from there. Can't find it myself now.
Yeah, I'm logged in.
That's forms. That's not it. You want to do that. Ah, I hate this website sometimes, finding things.
To ask about your order activation or reactivation issues, please use email.
But you can't find your key in there. You used to have a key, but you don't have it in there now. Oh boy. Have you deleted the email, or you kept it?
I don't think I deleted it.
FS Stream Team Support, that's what it is. I still got mine. Oh, type in virtual software in your emails. That's going to be VIRTUAL. That's software. And then click enter. Anything?
No.
Yep, that yeah.
What I can do, mate.
There's
If you haven't
nothing.
got my key, there's fuck all I can do.
Can't you just go back into the FS Stream Team software and click install? Allows you to install it. At least. No, it doesn't without the key. Yep.
If you bought the product from FSDT, you can obtain your activation key at their self-help site by pressing Get Your Keys button. FSDT.
That link below there. There you go, activate a license. No, go back. Email license key, there it is. Right, now check your emails. There it is. Thank God. There's the key. Remember that. You need to write that down or keep that key back for next time. It's installing now, isn't it?
Yeah. How do I start this?
Start the email.
Yeah, so I know I can keep it.
Just move it into a folder, that's all. You can create a folder. So right click on the blank slot anywhere. And create a new subfolder and then call it whatever. And then put the email address in, that email in there. There you go, and then just click on the email, highlight it and drag it in there. There you go. done. On that note, I need to have my din-dins, I'll be back.
Okay, go. Go, 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 go.
I'm going because...
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cats. Eat the cats.
back. Oh boy, what have I didn't miss?
Oh. Yeah. Are you back now, kid? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back from the dead.
Well, I'll just listening to tunes last, so while you were gone.
Oh, we've got another sale on again.
It's working now, lad. GSX, so sorted.
Good. That's what it needs, is a freaking kick up the bum.
Switchboard. Well, it's a bit of a mad park it is, so I'll go around.
Just heard about
Oh.
the I just heard that someone made a good comment today. He's saying about Starmer.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck Stan, mate. He's a prick.
No, this was interesting way he put it. He said someone said Starmer's doing a good job, making sure that everyone moves over to reform. That's
You know what, mate? I'm at the point now with politics where I don't give a shit, because no matter what we do, nothing's going to change. So, no matter what any of us do, nothing's going to change, mate. Nothing.
Need World War III to start up. Yeah, there you go. Get rid of all the human beings on this planet.
Oh, we don't even need that, mate. We just need somebody who's got balls to stand around and say, you know what, this is how it is, right? And if you don't like it, because the problem with this country is, mate, there's too many people that say you can't do that. That's against their human rights. That's the problem with this country.
I know.
There's too many people that say you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that. What someone needs to just get in that fucking Parliament building and just turn around and say, look, the slate's being wiped clean, right? And this is how it's going to be from now on. If you don't like it, tough shit, but this is how it's going to be. And that's it, but no one's got the bollocks to stand up and say that, mate. Everyone's too scared of all these fucking do-gooders that's in to say, oh, you can't do that, that's against his human rights, that's against his civil liberties. Fuck the civil liberties, mate. It's about the people of this country. You know, why should I go to work for the next, possibly the next 47 years, if not longer, till I'm able to retire, to pay all this money into the system, to pay all my national insurance, to pay all my tax, to pay absolutely everything, right? To be in the situation my dad's in, where you're waiting fucking 6 to 12 months for a small procedure in the hospital. Why?
Yeah.
Why should I pay all this money to the system to be told that when it comes into the winter and you're a bit cold, you can't have a fucking heating allowance? You're gonna you get told you're not getting your £300 this year to help with your heating. But yeah, Tom, Dick and fucking Harry have just arrived on a fucking boat from across the English fucking Channel, land on British soil and get told, okay, we'll put you in a hotel, we'll give you 3 meals a day, we'll keep you warm, we'll give you a few quid in your pocket.
Yeah, I know.
Mate, somebody needs to stand up and turn around and say, this is how it is. It's no longer going to be the way it used to be. It's going to be like this from now on. And if you don't fucking like it, then it's fucking tough shit.
Yeah,
But there's no one who's got the bollocks to do it, mate. Everyone's too scared. So
That's why
we're
they
in a
keep coming over.
catch-22, mate.
That's the reason why they keep coming over.
Yeah, because it's easy. Because it's too easy. It's an easy touch, you know.
Yeah.
It annoys the fuck out of me, mate, when I'm driving my bus and I'm going through the city centre and every other fucking shop that I see popping up is either a fucking hairdresser's, it's either a fucking doner kebab shop, it's either a fucking mobile phone fucking vape shop. Every other shop in that city centre that we live in, mate, is either a fucking kebab shop, a fucking hairdresser's, or a fucking
everywhere.
mobile phone repair shop.
It's
And you
everywhere.
think to yourself, what the fuck is going on, mate? What's happened to this country that my great-grandfather and my granddad and your great-grandparents fought to fucking save? What's going on? It does, mate, it pisses me off big time, mate, and it gets me to the point where I can't even talk about it, mate, because it winds me up that much that I'm scared to say the wrong fucking thing. And
Speech, mum.
And there you go, mate. And that's what I'm saying to you, mate. You're scared to say the fucking wrong thing because you're labelled as either a fucking racist, or you're labelled as a far right, or you're labelled as something else, mate. When in fact you're none of them things. You're just passionate about the fucking country that you're living in.
Or you go to jail.
And you want to see equality for everybody. If it's good enough for him, why isn't it good enough for me? If it's good enough for that person on the left, why isn't it good enough for this person on the right? You know, it's all bullshit, mate.
Yes, it is.
It's fucking all bullshit.
There will be a referendum, surely. There gotta be referendum, surely.
I think there's going to be a fucking mass uprising in this country, mate. Because
there will.
If I'm feeling like this, mate, you've got to think of the thousands and thousands of other people that are in the same situation, that are thinking exactly the same way that I'm thinking, mate.
Everyone that we talk to are on the same boat.
Mate, we've got kids. Yesterday, I'm driving the bus yesterday. I'm on the school run, mate, picking up the kids from 20 to 3, mate. So obviously, in the next fucking 45 minutes, you're gonna get battered with kids, all finishing school and going home. Okay, so I get on the bus turns up late. Actually, the bus turned up at 10 to 3. He should have been there at 22. So he was already 10 minutes late. So I thought, right, I'm in for it now, mate. You've turned up 10 minutes late. It's 10 to 3. The schools are going to let out at 3 o'clock. I'm going to get battered with all these kids. So anyway, I pulls up outside this school, mate, and there's a kid, a little Chinese looking kid, right? And this kid runs over to him, mate, and literally grabs, where your two tits are on your chest.
Yeah.
Grabs his fucking coat, mate, and slams him into the railings. Bear in mind, I've pulled over into the bus stop, mate, and I'm seeing this with my eyes. I'm looking at this happening right in front of me, and I thought to myself, fucking hell, is that kid getting bullied? So, put the handbrake on the bus, put it into neutral, and I've opened my door and I've just shouted, "Hey, are you alright, kid?" And this little Chinese kid just looked over and said, "Yeah, are you alright?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And this other kid goes, "He's got something stuck in his pocket, he can't open his pocket." And I said, "Are you sure you're alright?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." The little kid that was fucking doing it to him, mate, right? Well, the other kid that was doing it to him, yeah, wasn't fucking English, mate.
Typical, absolute typical.
And I thought to myself, do you know what, mate? This is what is annoying people. And I had people on the bus saying to me, "It's right for that driver. It's right for that driver." I said, "No, mate, I'm a bus driver, yeah, and I'm picking up kids when they're finishing school. And I'm telling you now," I said to some person on the bus yesterday, I said, "I'm telling you right now, if I see one kid getting bullied on my bus, mate, or outside the bus or the bus stop, there's no way I'm letting it go. No way on this earth, mate. I'm saying to that kid, what the fucking hell do you think you're doing? You don't pick on no one. Pick on me. If you're gonna pick on him, pick on me. Come on, throw all your fucking names at me. Don't be picking on him." I can't stand bullies, mate. I swear to God, I can't. Cannot abide by bullies, mate. The worst of the worst. You know, you're there on the fucking news all the time, mate, that kids have done themselves in because they're getting bullied in school, mate. What the fuck? You don't know what goes through. You've just... One day I'm going to have kids, mate, and if my kid was getting bullied, mate, I would be fucking raging, mate, and I mean raging. Like any parent would be.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, kid coming home from school not wanting to go to school the next day because he's scared because some little dickhead decided to pick on him. Nah, mate. Nah. My kid's getting told, "You go into school tomorrow, right?" And as soon as he opens his mouth and says one thing to you, you put your fist right on his fucking nose as hard as you can and you make the thing bleed. And if it doesn't bleed the first time, you do it again until his fucking nose bleeds. And he'll soon stop picking on you. And I don't care what the teachers say, mate. If the teachers pull you over and they said, "Why did you hit him?" You turn on and say, "Because my half fella told me to." My half fella told me to fucking hit him. That's why I hit him. If his nose doesn't bleed the first time, you fucking hit him again. And if it doesn't bleed the second, you do it again. You do it until his nose bleeds. You keep on fucking hitting that nose. As soon as his nose bleeds, mate, you stop. And he'll stop picking on you. Because he knows you're not a walkover. That goes for anyone any youngsters in Empire's chat. I'll give you the same advice. Fuck what the school says.
What school? Now the school nowadays are completely different.
Yeah, but they don't like all that kind of stuff, mate. But if that's one way to stop your son or your child or yourself from being bullied, mate, then you've got to fucking do it, haven't you? You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
As simple as that, mate. I don't care what anyone says. That's what my father always told me. I'll tell you something, mate. It actually works as well. He tried it with me, mate. And what did I do? Exactly what my dad told me to do. You punch him in that nose and you make it bleed. Yes, been down that road, chat. And the bullying soon stops, mate, once they find out that you're not a dickhead. Here's Jane. Go ahead, Jane. Yeah, she is Jane, thank you very much. That's Jane, innit?
Jane, what?
Jane in the 320 who tells you the cabin's ready for takeoff.
Oh yeah.
I've named her Jane.
Okay, Jane. Okay.
Her
She's
name's Jane, yeah.
good-looking Jane. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, she always gives you the call, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Apart from my Jane was Indian,
Jane.
because I took her from in Indian country, Mumbai.
Another 5 hours Murphy steamed for last night, mate.
On his birthday, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I ended up going to sleep, mate. I watched the first one in Mobland and then, you know what?
He carried on a lot.
I was fucking hanging this morning, mate.
Mm.
I nailed some beer, and them beers were going down too sweet last night. I might have to have another one in a minute though. Bank holiday weekend, mate.
I'd be surprised he's streaming tonight, or having a break. Who knows?
I want to break in, mate.
Because obviously he's a full-time streamer now, so he'll probably focus streaming as much as he can.
Is it 50 gone back live? Yeah, he has.
What's that?
50.
Yeah, he's back doing that roadcraft with Devex and Mike.
That looks boss, that game, you know.
I can't believe T doesn't like it.
You like it?
Not bad, not bad. It's no runner, mad runner kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it, mate. I think we should get it, you know, and have a look at it.
Yeah. I was watching it early on, and to be honest, it doesn't hype me up to get into it, to be honest. Oh, at least you still got your VIP status.
I don't know why I've got that.
Who knows? There you go. Hype train. He's almost got a hype train going now. There it is. God.
Only 25 quid on CD keys, you know.
Not bad, not bad.
I think it is, anyway. Yeah, CD keys.
Oh, is that the standard edition or the deluxe edition? Because there's two standards, isn't there?
Is there?
Yeah, there's two. You've got the standard and then you've got the deluxe.
Roadcraft.
So I don't know what you get. I mean, we usually go with standard.
Roadcraft Rebuild Edition PC Deluxe, $33.99.
You call it 40 quid.
It doesn't say Steam though, it just says PC.
Yeah. Hey, we've got a raid coming in.
Oh, it is Steam, yeah. 33 quid. 34 quid.
Ellison Johnson coming in with the raid. Hello, guys. Hello. Super Typhoon. Raid coming in. Hello. Hello. Appreciate you for the raid. Got multiple things going on in my head because my head is not my head. What am I saying? G'day, guys. Welcome. How's everyone going on this fine Saturday? Isn't it Saturday today? Weekend, long weekend. It's a long weekend. I'm not asleep, if you're wondering. I'm awake. It's just dark. Very dark. Darky darky.
Alison _ Johnson just resubbed for 27 months. 27-month raidage. Hello, Empire.
Jesus Christ, you scared me. Jesus. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub jump. Oh my god. Coming in with 27 months. Appreciated the raid. Appreciated. Thank you so much for making me jump. Captain Ash, hello, hello, hello. Oh, don't say sorry. I hope you had a marvellous, is it helicopters? Helicopters. I haven't flown helicopters in years. And, I know that, there is going to be a, Apache coming out very soon, isn't it? There's been a trailer coming out. Yesterday, I think I watched it, with a Apache. So if you're into military air helicopters or military style aircrafts, we've got Apache coming. I don't know how good it's going to be, but from the trailer it looks kind of good in terms of how it's modelled, so that's going to be interesting. So we are on AVAO, going to Jeddah from Mumbai in the 777-300 in the dark. Can't see the livery, and we're about to get contacted by ATC very second, any moment. Oh, Thailand over the Lost and to Vietnam. Nice. We can't get into helicopters, can't we, Dan?
No, we can't set the... for the simple reason, we can't set the fucking controls up for them.
I know, right? The controls are so...
You just can't set up the controls
fiddly
for them.
The controls are
That's
such...
the reason why.
Fiddly, yeah, I know. I'm having the same problem. I find, right, the helicopter is on the ground, but as soon as you adjust the power, it just shoots up so quick. It's just very... My controls are very, how can I put it, too sensitive. And then it doesn't feel right when you're going along. Especially if you're using the freeway helicopter. That is not default in 24. Gentle. Well, that's the thing, I was gentle. It's just I find that when I lift my throttles up, gentle, it just shoots up. It's either too much or too less. You know? But, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, we remember that time, Dan, when we took the Boeing. What's that Airbus? Was that aircraft called again? Airbus something? I can't remember.
The H125.
Yeah, the H125. You and I, right? We decided to do it one time, and we was just spot on. Flying side by side, weren't we? Just cruising along at 2,000 feet side by side. It was epic, wasn't it?
I haven't even got the images anymore, mate.
You don't? Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
Right, have to go. Have a great stream. Yeah, no problems. Enjoy your onboard ribs. On board on this flight today. Appreciated for the raid. We'll have another. From at the top, and the information I got here, it's about 2 hours and 5 minutes, give or take. I don't know how well this plane's going to behave, to be honest. I'm hoping, Dan, that this thing that I did has fixed it. You know that problem I keep getting with the 777?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's resolved it.
Fingers crossed it, mate.
Well, I can't afford it happens again because I've got ATC on my frequency. Oh, flip. That's a lot of traffic. Ready to inbound. Well, I'm not picking him up. That's weird. The thing is, right, Dan, roadcraft is good, and we'd probably end up getting quite a decent amount of time playing roadcraft. But it's going to be the same thing that's going to happen with SnowRunner, where we play it, probably have about 5 hours or 6 hours playing it, and then that's it. That doesn't get touched anymore. That's the thing. That's the thing, isn't it, with most games?
You consider that with regard to every game that we've got apart from flight sim?
Pretty much, yeah. other than flight sim. I mean, I know we're going back to day Z, haven't we? Day Z. And we're
Yeah,
getting hooked into that again.
We bought airport simulator. That doesn't get touched.
Nope.
There's all new stuff in fucking Hell Let Loose.
Yep.
We haven't looked at that.
The new map, 2 new maps, wasn't it, or just 1 map?
Yeah, we haven't looked.
I know. What else? What's that game that's just had a massive 10 gigabyte update? That had a massive update and we haven't checked, even though it's free anyway.
What's it called? Bloody.
Oh, it's Dr. Disrespectful playing it at the moment.
Is he?
Yeah, he's been playing it all week. I've been watching him on YouTube. It's similar to oh, what's that game we used to play that we keep Escape from Tarkov? Similar to that, isn't it?
Grey Zone.
Grey Zone, yeah.
That's what Tingo's been playing.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Is he on now?
No, I don't know if he's on or not now. He's been playing that all week since the update. At the end of the day, right, when it comes to flight sim, right, we always go back to it. It's like, oh, we haven't done a flight in 2 days, we have to get a flight going, you know? Flight sim is always going to be a thing. That in itself will never get old. It's just a lot of frustrating at times, isn't it, when things don't work properly and you got bugs and glitches and you're doing a flight and it crashes all the time. $40,000 feet? We should have. Oh, we are at 38,000 feet. Next one at 40,000 feet. One thing about the 777, if there's a step climb, it does it automatically for you. Amazing. Amazing. Xbox controller. I need a new Xbox controller myself, but the thing is, right, I was looking at controllers months ago and I was like, the one I got now I don't use, so what's the point? It's ATC, not going to contact me. 134300. What's going on here? Why is his frequency not picking up? There we go. 134300.
Squawk 5026.
Oh.
Squawk 5026, Adil 322.
Got live response.
Area 309R5.
3885 is my call sign.
Area 3085.
Oh. 3285, good day, flight level 380.
Area 3085, hello sir, good day, Jeddah control, squawk 4350.
4350. Squad is 4350. 3285. 3 50. Good from one. Right. Oh, there's not many waypoints, so you'll probably continue as filed. It's only 6.
Deal 322, radar contact, passing flight level 315, continue climb final level 360 as filed.
Huh?
Continue final 360 as filed, Adil 322.
No, it's not me. Oops.
Area 3085, radar contact 380, continue as filed, sir.
Continuous fold 3850. 85. Got a feeling that's going to be too many 3 zeros. Let's say. Right, we've got another step climb, so we're going to continue at 38. Flight level 80. Oh, valid entry. Okay. Fine. Stay here. Where's the next one anyway? Yeah. While away. A while away. I've got Mr. T open as well.
I'm seeing you, mate. Let's be back in a minute. We're going to take this cup down. Otherwise, it'll get all the coffee gets stuck to it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my desk is custom made. Being measured to made, my desk was. Made out of pine wood, you know, with proper thick legs. I paid 800 quid about for it as well. But you can get desk in desk anyway. Nice tailwind. Interesting. A lot of people in the airspace, but ATC's very quiet. Unusual. Unusual. When is the 7.5 gonna come out? Seriously. Because I like to do some 757 flight from Iceland, because they obviously still have, they still use them in their fleet. And it's like, many occasions just think, oh, this would be a perfect 757 flight, instead of a 777 flight. Like anything else, it's just keeping showcasing more views and pictures and snippets and whatnot about the product. Working on it for years.
Get a control, Scout R171, good day, flight level 087.
Just see the engines.
171, hello sir, Jeddah control. Radar contact passing 7,800 feet, continue climb final level 360 as filed, sir.
Roger, continue climb flight level 360 as filed, Scout R171.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo.
control, good night, Super Green 360.
Station confirm call sign.
Right, let's have a look at arrival information.
Green 360
3-4 right, that it's given me. But what's ATC
Super
got?
Green 360, hello sir. Night, Jeddah control, radar contact.
It's
Correction.
going to be
4343.
4 right. 3-4 right, okay.
number 3
Time after time.
5343.
Okay, so that hasn't changed. Same star.
Area 1344 Jeddah.
Fine.
Saudia 1344, go ahead. Area 1344, أهلين كابتن. The control, continue climb, final level 340 asphalt حبيبي. Climb to flight level 340, Saudia 1344. Super Green 360, radar contact, flight level 360, right direct Rablo.
Aussie lowly.
Super Green 360, level 360 Southern, spot number.
How's your flight coming along, wherever you are?
Super Green 360, direct Rablo.
Green 360, direct Rablo.
Jeddah Control, good evening, Mediterranean 1544 with you inbound RAF flight level 360.
Mediterranean 1544, hello sir, Jeddah control. Radar contact 360, continue asphalt.
Turn that down a bit.
Continuous flight Mediterranean 1544.
Time after time.
Jeddah control, Adil 322. Adil 322, go ahead.
30 something.
Well back to cockpit in 10 minutes please. أمره يا حبيبي report. Roger, Adil 322.
It's weird, what? The sim's performing better than yesterday. It's have its moments.
What you want, mate?
A station calling unreadable, maybe mute.
Like yesterday, the first flight I did yesterday was fine. Then when I went back to the main menu, select the second plane, and then we done from what is it, Manchester to the airport. It started fine, but towards the end it just got worse in performance. It's like it's got a little bit more stuttery, and the CPU got up to 100% and all that jazz. I'm like, why the performance is terrible? And now, what? Today it's the complete opposite. It's the complete opposite. Like it's got its mind on its own sometimes.
Control, السلام عليكم ورحمة الله مساء الخير بالسعودية 599 inbound Kilo Foxtrot Alpha with the flight level 380. Area 599 أهليك كابتن. The control 4310. Position squawk 4310 Saudia 599.
Yemen, Oman, United Arabs, Qatar.
Run Air Cairo 477 radar contact flight level 390 continuous flight.
1 hour 42 minutes to go. Shouldn't be too bad. Scottish control line. Nope. Do 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 do.
area 59er. Disregard. Super Green 360 direct Kilo Indy Alpha VR.
Super Green 360 direct Kilo India.
Need to look for that.
Area 309 R5 Jeddah.
Oh my goodness. Hang on.
Area 324 Jeddah.
area 324 go ahead.
area 304 مع الأسف راح تطلع منها. جدة 119 decimal 1 توفيق.
119 decimal 1 fly deal 324 يعطيك العافية.
يعطيك.
How much?
الفير 181 19 رايسر.
It's too many threes.
19 decimal 1. Thank you very much. Until next time. Go fair 181.
Thank you for flying with us, sir. Bye.
Too many threes and ones today. That's one thing about ATC you really get your mind into. You have to listen at your call sign carefully, especially if it's a very busy. And they're all using a similar call sign. Too bad at the moment in a way. I'm surprised Ian's not streaming yet. Unless something else is happening. There's all this going on with bits in T's channel.
Well, I'm saying to see Cletus, you've got to spend 10,000 bits.
Oh.
120 quid to see a stuffed toy.
Jeddah Center, Assalamu alaikum, Saudi 3095 heavy, flight level 400.
area 309 R5 أهلين كابتن. بدي كنترول سكواك 430.
Monaco is busy tonight.
Yeah.
Second please, just squawk Saudi 3095.
At times this guy's been calling.
430.
We're never going to get T to get over to AVAO. Never.
No.
He was about to, and we were talking about it, but then he...
Cairo 477.
And then he didn't. He didn't.
Go ahead, 477.
You won't come over here, mate.
Cairo 477 direct position Vidcast. Correction. Vidax. Victor Echo Delta Alpha X3.
He made an account though. That's how far he's got forward. But that's it. That was it.
You know what? We should go on VATSIM one day, you know, just to get banned on it.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
We should just go on and get banned.
We should do what? Is when, you know, when London Control streams or London Control is doing controlling, then jump on when he's on. To be honest, right? Because I thought about it and dreamed about it the other month ago. Is when London Control is doing, let's say, director, we jump on, right? Let's say Heathrow or Gatwick to do a flight down to whenever, and as soon as we connect straight away, a lot of people can see how many hours you logged on for, or how many hours in total of flying time. They will see nothing. We have 0 hours. And usually they think, oh, he's a brand new person, which means they will know nothing. They will know nothing. And then we pretend that we know nothing, we are newbies, and then surprise them that we know how to do it. You know?
Yeah.
Because London Control is a bit like that, isn't he? Where he's a bit. You've got these new people, and he doesn't really help them out.
No.
So, in a way, to be honest, not really bothered.
Good happy on IVAO.
I'm not really bothered. I'm sticking with AVAO. I'm always going to stick with AVAO. Wait. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Area 30905, radar contact, flight level 400. Near fast.
Jeddah Center, Assalamu alaikum. Saudia 1057, flight level 150.
Area 1057 أهلين كابتن. Jeddah control, radar contact, flight level 150 for now. حبيبي climb flight level 320.
380, Saudia 1057.
320.
My finger on the volume control on a constant basis.
Saudia 1057.
The control, السلام عليكم. Titanium 115.
Sardinian 115 أهلين كابتن عليكم. سلام جدة كنترول. radar contact flight level 393. continue climb final level 410. عاش من صوتك.
410 Titanium 115. كلامك.
عافي.
Well, what's happened to Tuesday?
T-Stream.
Jeddah control, Saudia 1057.
What do you mean? He looks fine to me.
Cockpit for 5 minutes.
Oh, we don't know what the ground textures.
Oh, the ground textures. Can't really see much with the sun.
You just looked at the bed.
I can't. When it's dark, you're not going to see the scenery. That sunset though. Sunset.
I'm still having a cure, mate. You were sort my headache out.
Yeah, you need to sort your feet out. I mean your head.
Oh my god.
I don't really bother the landing performance page, to be honest, do you?
Oh, only two.
No, I don't either. I used to, but really look into that. The Boeing.
Jeddah control fly Adil 322 back. Adil 322, welcome back. Station calling. Turkish 96, hello sir. Jeddah control, radar contact 3990. Contact Jeddah control 119.1 sir. No.
Good flight with headwind. Do.
جدة كنترول السلام عليكم عراقية 6025 كريتيكال
عراقية 6025 hello sir عليكم السلام جدة كنترول radar contact.
That's not too bad, that scenery. Apart from the distance.
6025
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo.
Jeddah control, good evening. This is Saudi 1235 with you. Did copy IFR clear? Last station calling, cycle time.
What?
Station calling for clearance. Because
Oh, God.
Saudi 1235 with you. We are ready to copy IFR clear.
83.5. That's
Ready 1285, hello sir. Jeddah control, clear destination.
An hour 29 to go in.
Yeah,
Yep. Look at the amount of traffic going in
runway 35
and going out.
flight level
So
150, squawk 2530. Clear destination, Cesar 1Q departure, runway 2535 after departure, climb 15,000, squawk 2530.
Who is?
35.
Me?
You're playing COD on the Xbox.
No, not Xbox, mate.
Well, you can't play COD while you are flying.
You can't?
That's a bit overstress on the PC.
I've got it on the PlayStation.
Gonna say, oh yeah, not the Xbox, I'm in the PlayStation. What a douche.
I've got 265 quid here as well towards what the rest of the money I owe my dad. And then I'm paid a lot, and that's that done. Just need another 120, no, 65, 70,
Goody,
80,
goody, goody.
90, 95. I need another 45 quid, 145 quid and it's paid, done.
But
get that paid, and then I might look for the monitor there, mate.
Yeah.
That'll be my next purchase and monitor. And then this LG one that's sitting here next to me. If you want it, lad, I'll box it up and ship it to you, lad. With the power lead and
The old one you're using as your second one now. Yeah, it's no good to me.
Why isn't it?
Because the connections. It's the connections. It's using the old VGA port, isn't it? It's the old connections on it.
It's VGA.
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
back to an HDMI cable. So all you gotta do is plug the VGA into the back of the monitor and put the HDMI lead into the back of your PC.
Yeah.
And I've got the cable.
Go ahead.
So I think I wouldn't send you that as well.
Honest and truth.
You get the screen, the fucking plug and the cable. I just box it up and there you go, empty, got in a second monitor and all that.
Honest and truthfully, I've been looking at new monitors anyway, but it's just the price.
Yeah, but exactly, that's why I'm saying to you, you don't need to spend money on one. I'll just send you this.
It's the space. The difference is, I gotta know where to put it. That's the only difference.
So you buy a bracket and attach it to your wall. Like I've done. You just buy a bracket and you just screw it into the wall. Take your monitor to it. Done. Sure that you got a decent drill. 4 holes in the wall, 4 wall plugs, 4 bolts, telly on the fucking bracket, clipped onto the fucking the holder, all done. You haven't got to have it on your desk then. It's just on your wall. You can pull it out, have it whatever way you want. This. Even if you only use it for fucking Sim Toolkit Pro or WebEye or whatever. Because all I use it for is on this second monitor now. I've got Sim Toolkit Pro open. I've got IVAO open. I've got Mr. T and Mr. 50, and I'm just flicking between the 3. Oh, and my Sim Toolkit Pro's on it. So my main screen's just flight sim. This screen's got 50, Mr. T, WebEye,
yeah, no,
Toolkit Pro and IVAO.
Yeah, I use a lot of stuff myself.
So therefore, that's all. What more do you need? You don't need to spend any money. All you need to do is just receive it through the post, through the delivery man. That's it. I'll just take it to the post office, send that to me mate. There you go. I'll pay the money and it'll get sent to you. And then you've got it on the monitor then, lad. Simple as. And then all you gotta do then is you can just use this till you save enough money to go and buy one. Done. When you get enough money to buy one, just fucking put this in the fucking skip, didn't it? Does the job, mate. That's all you wanted to do, innit? Oh my god.
This is the part where I can't wait to get down. God. Looks stunning, what does?
Radio 827, hello sir, radio 555.
Cash Burwell.
Yeah, sure thing sir, ready to copy? Radio 827, clear to destination Jeddah as filed. Flight level 280 via Asad 1 kilo departure 35. Initially flight level 150, squawk 2552. India 827, read back correct, report ready for push. Sure thing.
Is he taking a piss? You
What
can't
is-
like the word shit.
He's always been like that. It's Moobot. It's always been like that. I thought you know that. It's not like Mr. T's on my channel. David.
Oh, I don't understand that, mate. I'm not typing it out again.
Radio 1057.
Devix 50 saw it in a way.
Radio 1057. The control.
Jesus.
Super Green 360. Super Green 360.
But you fucking bodies take a chill pill 50. PG. Kids, have you seen some of the ways the kids are saying?
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Fucking hell.
Thank you.
جدة سنتر السلام عليكم مساك الله بالخير فلاي ناس 426 هتقدم ريبورت لكم سيف هارت في جدة إن شاء الله.
ناس 426 ضد كنترول. يا حبيبي شوي وقابل لك.
خذ راحتك يا حبيبي.
Right, have a look. My one-way's changed.
ناس 426 ready to copy حبيبنا.
Confirm. Affirmative. Ready to copy it. ناس 426.
Departure.
ناس 426.
Oh, Scottish pilot's back on Twitch, so he must have fucking failed the course, mustn't he? Or something. Didn't he go on a course to become a pilot?
What, which Scottish controller?
Scottish pilot.
Oh, him. Maybe he's got a break because of long weekend. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really follow him or watch him that often, to be honest.
He went to work on a course with BA, didn't he, to become a pilot?
I don't know. I don't know.
Only the squawk حبيبي 2523.
2523 ناس 426.
ناس 426 read back correct.
He may go ahead with it, but doesn't mean he will get approved to be one. You know, I mean, who knows? I wouldn't think it's easy to get into that position. The problem is, right, this is what I find now, what EasyJet is doing especially, right, is if you want to be a pilot, and if you, some airlines, right, you have to pay your way to get training, isn't it? And it's a hell of a lot of money. Hell of a lot of money. But now you've got companies like EasyJet is saying, right, we need pilots. So what we will do is we will end up employing people to be trained as pilots, but we pay for it to begin with instead. And so those people that end up being qualified to work with EasyJet as pilots become real pilots. You can fly an A320. Now straight away I'm like, then you as a person is stuck, because which means, right, you're working for EasyJet as an A320 pilot. You're basically stuck with them for 10 years or 20 years, working with them, and as you're working, you're paying back, aren't you?
That's right.
You're paying them back. So if it's £120,000 for a whole complete training, it's going to take however long to pay them back. So, in how many years would it take? Because obviously,
it took me 12 months to pay back my money to the company I work for.
Yeah, and how much is
my
that?
license.
And how much is that?
It cost me a thousand.
Okay, so that's only 1,000. If it's 200 and call it 200 odd thousand.
But you know what annoys me, Empire? Do you know what annoys me, mate? If it's done by the company, if EasyJet have got their own school, they've got their own pilots, they've got their own instructors and everything.
To a point, but you still have to pay for it.
Yeah, I understand that they've got to be paid and all that's got to be paid for, but like, sure, it's got, you shouldn't have to pay the full amount back. You should have to pay a portion of it back.
It's not just,
you know, maybe half of it.
True, but it's not just the training aspects of the cost, because when these pilots are training, it's like the aircraft they have to use. I know they probably use their own aircraft, but the fuel, the cost just to run the aircraft, just to train them is ridiculous. And then it's the license. How much is a license to get the license? That's without the training.
License. Once you qualify, you'd automatically be entitled to the license.
Yeah. Well, you think so, because if you've got a PPL license, right? Jesus Christ, no. I know with a PPL license, if you do not keep with the flying, your PPL license can get revoked, or if you don't keep it up with it, you have to end up paying a lot of money to renew it. Because you know, Mr. Squirrel Nuts, right? Squirrel.
Yeah.
He's got a PPL license, and I remembered
that was fast.
And I remember years ago he said that he hasn't flown in 2 years, and he needs to fly again because otherwise his license will be gone. Otherwise, he would have to pay a lot of money. But yeah, to be honest with you, I don't want to be in a position where you end up having to work with the company for 10 years, paying them back, and you're just stuck because you're like, what if you want to change airlines? You know, to Emirates or something.
Yeah.
You can't do that. So. And again, if you think about it, Dan, every single pilot that's flying up there now is end up having to pay back by the bank or loans or something.
Most of them. Good to even still be paying it back now.
Yeah, exactly. Because none of them can't afford that amount of money outright.
I was only thinking today. I was in the back having a puff of my pipe through the night, and it was a clear sky, and a plane flew over, and I went on my phone and went on flight radar 24, and it was a FedEx. It took off from Stansted, and it was going to Memphis.
Yeah.
And I was looking at it and I was thinking, bloody hell, mate, how boring must it be flying a cargo plane? You've got no one, like, you've got your co-pilot to bounce off, but you've got no crew. You've got no.
Well, I don't. Well, maybe if a pilot. Don't know.
I think it'd be boring flying cargo, mate.
Oh, well, you think about it, right? The pilots are in passenger variants now. Once that door is closed, that's it. That is it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But it's the same with cargo, isn't it? Once the door's closed, that's it.
Oh, yeah, true, but...
You haven't got as much responsibility as flying passengers, but you've still got a responsibility, you know, of that whole aircraft. And obviously, you haven't got like the lives of 300, 400, 500, 600 people in your hands. You've got the lives of one, haven't you? The co-pilot.
Well, it depends on the flight. It depends how long the flight is. You might have more than just two. You might have another 2 or 3 in the back as reserve pilots. Because I know with some cargo planes, right, they might have a jump seat person where he's done his shift and he needs to get back to America, and so he jumps on a plane as a back seat, as a jump seat pilot, you know. So it might be more than just one person on board, you know, but they'll end up working for the same company.
But then again, I say that, mate, but regardless whether you're flying cargo or flying passengers, mate,
it's still flying.
It's still the same rules, isn't it? You've still got to do the same fucking job.
Yep. Same job,
same rules. You've still got to do your fuel calculations. You've still got to do your fucking the observance of the weather and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, pretty much. You just same style cockpit, isn't it? You're looking at.
Yeah.
It's just that when they land, they end up going to a cargo area. That's all. And deal with cargo people on the ground. But be interesting in finding out what cargo they usually do.
Carry all sorts, mate, don't they?
Yeah.
cars, fucking food,
Yep.
medical stuff,
Yeah,
fucking
anything.
post. A lot of our post though all flies with British Airways.
Yeah, they do.
Have you noticed that on British Airways they have the Royal Mail logo
Yes,
on them?
I do. Because with some airlines, they can take both cargo and passengers, don't they?
A
So
lot of them do, mate. A lot of them do. Split the whole, don't they?
Yeah.
They have like half with cargo and half with
passengers.
the passengers' baggage.
Yeah. Hence why we don't see a lot of cargo planes in the sky.
Yeah.
Ready for taxi, NAS 46.
At the end of the day, what makes a pilot want to work with a cargo?
426 taxi to hold short runway 33 via taxiway L.
But the pay will be the same anyway, at the end of the day, wouldn't it?
The Alpha to hold short runway.
Then again, you don't know what the pay is like with FedEx. Who knows? Or debt or something.
Control, good evening. Pakistan 768 on the climb on 2340.
Australian 768 Jeddah control radar contact. Passing flight level 290, continue flying final level B50 as follows.
Climbing final level 350, continue as follows. Pakistan 768, thank you.
Yeah, this is Saudi 1235, we are in taxi, runway 35.
Australia 1285 taxi to hold short runway 35 via taxiway Lima Whiskey Juliet.
Lima Whiskey Juliet, 435.
Australia 827 taxi to hold short runway 35 via taxiway Lima Whiskey Juliet and follow the company Airbus 320 Saudia.
Yeah,
Short runway 35.
I can't even tell which is my front end of my plane now. Hang on. Right, that's a back. Now I'm looking at the front. Okay. There you go. There's the front. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Ugh.
Approaching runway 33, ready for departure, flying at 46.
And as 426, the wind 3406 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, report airport.
Clear for takeoff, 33, report airborne, 46.
The control Adila 160, PCAS reporting.
Adil 160, say again حبيبي.
PCAS اشتغل كان
لا في امورك طيبة في بينكم تدري.
Was we? Dear.
Airborne 46.
What do you think on that new Singapore airport then?
Radar contact passing 2,300.
Made by who?
I'm passing 5,000.
I know Murph showcased it today.
No, I don't know. I never really looked in it because I already got it.
When passing 5,000 direct handle NAS 46 يعطيك العافية.
We already got a Singapore anyway.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
know. But there's a new one, isn't there, with the fucking...
I know. Depends on the price, isn't it?
NAS 46.
It makes it.
I don't know, mate. I should imagine
there's
FS
loads of-
news thing will be able to tell you.
Area 1130, radar contact passing at level 29 or 8, continue climb final level 350 as clear.
Singapore is, well, it's easy to remember their code, isn't it?
And INAS 426, continue climb final level 340.
Is it Bina Sim or something?
340 NAS 46.
ادي سكاي دبي 8 C1 جدة. Sky Dubai 831 contact 119 or decimal 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. It's from TAI Models.
Saudi 1235 on Julia 1, ready to take off.
And it's 18.
Yeah, look.
It's 18 quid from was it Innerbuild's website, isn't it? But the one I'm using is from Obex. It is made by a different company. And that was 22 quid.
Wow. Didn't know you get water cooled fucking graphics cards.
Yeah. It's always been a thing. Ian's got one. Ian's got it too. He had to put his together though. But they're not cheap. They're not cheap to do.
Oh no, they're not, mate. I was looking now on CCL and there's only got two of them. A gigabyte one and a gigabyte extreme.
Yeah, how much is that?
Doesn't tell you how much it is.
Well,
stock.
Well, this image this, okay. You know how much a graphics card cost?
Well, a 4090, a decent one, the Plus GeForce RTX 5090 is 2,049 quid. The Asus one is 2,769. So you're looking at between £2,700 and £3,000, aren't you?
Yeah, so just for the black plate, the back plate that can cost alone 200 to 500 quid. That's without the cables or anything like that. That's for the back plate. So for something like that, you're looking at £3,000 all that, 3,000 quid. So yeah, it's not cheap.
Area 269 Captain, Jeddah control squawk 4372.
Well, they call it water cool, but the liquid inside is not water.
Is the liquid inside my CPU cooler water?
Yes.
Just normal water out the top?
No, not normal. No, it can't. No, it's not normal water. It's special liquid. They call it water cooled, but it's inside the tank. It's special liquid. It's a liquid that's designed to absorb the heat and then dissolve the heat. It's designed to take heat in and out, if that makes sense.
So it's designed to take it in and then displace it?
Yeah, because the liquid inside circulate. So it goes into pump, which is where the CPU is. So it pumps it, receives the heat, and it pumps it out, goes into the tank where the radiator is, then the heat dissolves into the radiator, so the radiator takes all the heat, and then it just goes in a loop constant. So you've got cold going in, hot going out, cold going in, hot going out on a constant basis. It just loops. Here you go, look at this. You've got a black paint, you've got a Pantex RTX 4090 for Asus, RGB lighting, water block for the back plate. It's £230.
One Foxtrot arrival, ILS Yankee 33 right in Riyadh, and Eastern initially flight.
We'll send you a link to it. There you go, check that out.
Runway 33 right, via Odin, one Foxtrot, LS Yankee, runway 33 right, Adil 160. Can you just confirm
it's not
again,
water, it has to be special liquid.
Flight level to be descent, Adil 160.
Adil 160, descent flight level 200. 200.
200 for Adil 160, يعطيك العافية.
Contact Jeddah control frequency 119.
Honest and truthfully, for our needs, it's pointless.
Yeah. I'm happy with what I've got now, mate.
Yeah.
I'm happy with what I've got now.
I always wanted a water cooled back. Just can't grumble the price. And the hassle. It's the only problem.
I think with the advice that you give me, mate, and doing what I've done, I think I don't know, I wouldn't even know how to rate my PC now. No, in terms of like what my PC is now, is it... like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, mate. I don't even.
Go ahead.
Area 1285, Squad, work with Charlie, sir.
Like, if I was to sell my PC now, would I get decent money for it?
Decent money for it?
Yeah.
Depends. What, if you sold it right now or about 5 years' time?
No, we sold it right now.
Yeah. Well, if you look at your mother bundle, and that's fairly new, so you probably get about, call it 800 quid out of that. I mean, I know you won't get the full brand new price for it. As soon as you buy anything new, it's second hand straight away, so you probably get 8 quid. The most expensive part in your case right now will be the graphics card. The graphics card, so...
You know why that is, mate? Because you can't get them no more.
No, that's not the case. I mean, I've got...
I've searched everywhere for a 4070 Ti.
Doesn't mean the price is going up. Doesn't mean it's worth the price.
You can't get the Ti Super no more.
No, you can't. But since the 5090s are out, 50 series are out, the 4070 Ti will lose its value, which it has.
Yeah, without a doubt.
It's like my 1660 Ti. Exactly the same what happened to that card. They released it, 3 months later they stopped it, and you can't get it anymore.
Have you still got that card?
Yeah, I still got it, and it's only worth 200 quid now.
Would you sell it or just gonna keep it for backup?
No, I just kept it, to be honest. I just kept it because I know it's not an RTX, it's a GTX.
Ah.
It's not it doesn't have a ray tracing technology in it. 1660 Ti is the last GTX cards to be released.
Okay.
The last ones to be released, which is 2019 when it came out. And that's it. After that's all been RTX, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But when there's after 3 or 4 months when they stopped the Ti, they stopped it. And I'm like, oh, I'm so glad that I got this card when it came out, because it's not available. And yet the price of it didn't change. The second-hand market just dropped a bit. Because at the time, you've got the 2000 series cards came out for the RTX. So they came out, and that's what people want.
Yeah, I'm just happy with what I've got now. I'm gonna think about it. I've got him the PC actually here, haven't I?
Yeah, you just need some other
that equipment, and I've got my fucking graphics card there.
Yeah.
705 radar contact 360 continuous.
So all to build that one, all I'd have to buy would be a power supply and a couple of SSDs.
Yeah.
Fit it all into a PC, plug it all in, there's another PC there.
Pretty much. I mean, I could... Like anything else, isn't it, with PCs? They get outdated so quick.
Yeah.
I mean, they're working on the next series of graphics cards as we speak, aren't they?
I got my fucking timer at 37, mate. I must have had that for at least 2 years.
Yeah.
120,
I don't know, I've had my 4070 now for... How long have I had that for now? A year, won't it? I've had that for...
I've got some old cards. Still got them today.
Area 827, continue climb, final level 280.
The oldest card I probably got is a 430. I've got loads of cards. How many cards have you got, Dan? 2, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the 3090 in my case now. I've got the 1660 Ti, which I still got. Then I got a GTX 680. Then I got a GTX 570. And then I got a GT 430. So that's 5 graphics cards. I think I got 5, yeah. Yeah, just 5. Yeah, I got 5. No, it's not a 570, it's a 470. It's a 470. But the older the hardware, nothing out of it you're going to get. Because the older the card, right, you might as well sell it to a scrap dealer where you'll take the card into parts and get money from whatever parts you can get out of it, like silver or a bit of gold out of it, and that's it. Because the thing is now with older GTX, older Nvidia cards, is the driver support. The older cards don't get driver support anymore, so they're just like, that's it, the end. But anything older than a 900 is no good. End of life, no good. Nvidia don't support drivers for that anymore.
1780 descent, flight level, altitude 10,000 feet, QNH 1003.
I wonder what the PC is going to be like in 20 years. Is it the same arrival? Departure. Arrival 3-4 right, 3-4 right. Big yacht. We want to do this, don't we? Select. It's going to be ILS final. No.
Area 1285,
ILS Yankee 3-4 right. ILS Yankee right. Then should I go? To November. Slogging. Yeah. See, he's finished streaming.
Yeah.
I thought he was doing a long haul flight. got him open now. Still.
Area 1780 fly heading 150 vector ILS base 3 inshallah.
Gonna be vectored, I've got a feeling about that.
It's the control, salam alaikum, Madil 763, flight level 3.
Not the way this is taking me tonight.
Feels longer, doesn't it?
It is longer. It was, looked to see last night, 1,300 miles. This was 1,400 and something.
Yeah.
It didn't take me the normal way, it's taking me up and then across.
Yeah, it is taking you a different direction.
Yeah, I've got to go up towards, but I'll be going left. I'll be going left in a couple of miles.
Yeah, it's that's an extra journey.
At Koval. Koval, do a left, and then follow that all the way across.
Yeah. You think that my flight, it doesn't. If you look at my flight route, you just think, oh, it's only a 2 hours flight, but it's not. It's almost 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's long.
It's long, but when you look at the map, you don't. It doesn't feel like it's long when you look at the map.
You descending now?
No, not yet. Still got another 53 minutes to go. An hour to go.
An hour and 4 minutes for me.
You're not that far behind me then.
In fact, an hour and 44 minutes.
Oh, an hour 44 minutes behind. I've got headwind now, which makes it worse, doesn't it?
It's alright.
Sorry, 1190 contact control 191 sir. Bye.
Now 19-1, thank you for your step. Qatari 11.
More than welcome sir. Saudia 3119.
Go ahead, Saudia 3119.
Saudia 3119 control 191 assalam.
Roger, contact Jeddah control 119 decimal 1. Masalam, Saudia 3119.
Saudia 1285 Jeddah. Area 1780, continue descent altitude 2,500.
Lieutenant 115, top of descent.
Lieutenant 115 for descent, sir, contact control 191.
191,
Take Saudia 827. 827 contact control 191, bye-bye sir. You're more than welcome. Sir. Area 1285 Jeddah.
Hello.
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 Howdy, howdy.
How's it going, Paul?
Yeah, slow but sure. I'm installing all my Orbex airports into V6 at the moment.
Area 1285.
They're going about 4 hours. Still got a fair bit to go yet.
Why is you not streaming it? This image.
Nobody wants to sit here watching that.
Well, it has happened before in other channels. They just stream themselves downloading a game that took them 5 hours to download. That's how crazy Twitch can be nowadays, can't it?
Area 1285, we'll come back. Contact Jeddah Control 119 up this one.
I mean, if people stream themselves sleeping in bed for 12 hours at a time, then just think, what the hell?
Yeah, that happens as well, doesn't it? Apparently.
Area 1780, stop descent at 3000.
Yeah, I've got to do this very carefully so I don't interrupt or upset my V5 installation. I'm having to do a little roundabout dodge here.
855, we'll come back, sir.
Jeddah Control, fly deal 160, descending 7,000 feet shortcut for runway 34 right, Captain.
Deal 160, welcome back, Captain. Continue descent VSR to altitude 7,000 feet, KNH 1005. And clear for ILS approach, runway 34 left, report established.
Report established ILS, runway 34 right, KNH 1005, clear ILS runway. Adil 160.
Confirm, أعطاك على 33 left?
Right, Captain.
تمام.
Captain, there he is.
Approach, runway 33 right, report established.
Clear ILS, runway 33 right, report established, Adil 160.
Jeddah Control, السلام عليكم ورحمة الله. أديل 101 at King Khalid, ready for to begin my destination جدة إن شاء الله.
Station calling, say call
Adil 101.
Oops, I've selected the wrong thingy bob. Okay, let's do this quick. Let's see. 3.
Deal 101 clear destination إن شاء الله. جدة as file. Yamasu 1 Delta departure 33 right إن شاء الله, flight level 150 0234.
To my destination via Yamasu 1 Delta, 33 right, flight level 150 0234 squawk. That's the deal 10.
Deal 101, push and start approved. Traction push and taxi approved at valid
Oh,
destination.
let's go around.
All ready for departure runway 33. Right.
Let's go around.
So with that, call on ready inshallah.
Look at when he does that. It should be in another colour, not in pink. Can I change that in the settings? It's confusing. Yeah, look at it in the settings. Colours.
There you go, mate, making that left now,
Goody goody.
over the Czech Republic. Come out of Croatia, flew over Bosnia. Whatever the fuck that is. Ostrich. Going over the Czech Republic, then it'd be Germany.
Got any ATCs
Then over
there?
the Netherlands, and no, up Germany, over the Netherlands and then in.
Oh, we might get some ATC over Logan radar.
I'm not bothered, mate, to be honest with you. I can't be arsed with them tonight.
Saudi 101 Delta line, Captain. Jeddah control.
810 knots, 809 foot knots come miles to go.
1 Delta departure 33 right. Initially flight level 150, stroke 0210.
Oh well. I might actually go and have a just jump in the shower there quick now.
Yeah, watch you there, don't get wet.
Just freshen up. Come here, have a shower. Give me 20 minutes.
Roger that.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
1 Saudia 101 Delta.
Saudia 101 Delta, read back correct, push and taxi, approach the flight discretion, all ready for departure, 33 right.
Roger.
Jeddah control, السلام عليكم. Medic 335, flight level 250. Real 335, عليكم السلام. Jeddah control, radar contact 250, continue as far. Continue as far, 335.
Saudia 101 Delta, معلش كابتن ما سكواك 021 اس انه صوتك قطع.
0210
0210 Saudia 101 Delta.
Hey, there he is, Scottish controller. Boy. Facing north, I can't do that. I can't face north, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit a problem doing that. Yeah, I can't do north. I'll be crashing into a what do you call it? A vehicle that's on the ground at Jeddah. Grenade, 21004.
Radio 1344 Jeddah.
204. Almost forgot my QNH. There you go. QNH. You remind me to check the QNH for the arrival. Yeah, this is the well, you know it is a event. A classic real flight event. Did one yesterday, doing one today. It's usually weekends that do one anyway, isn't it? Usually weekends. Taking the 777. 300 in the dark. Expecting vectors. Well, a couple of planes in front of me are getting vectored, I can tell you that now. Not long in from work, shame I missed out this event. Yeah, I know, right? But the man's got to do to make a bit of income, right? But you got to have events you could attend to, unless you make your own up and post it out there. Like I can't think of one actually. That's unique and interesting. Oh, Hajj. There it is. The BFR DC-3 flying around New York.
Radio 1780, left heading 060 base and continue descent 2000.
Thing is, people won't do that. Oh, yeah.
لا بتكون على البيت.
Just waiting for my TOD. 40 minutes left, which means we're not that far from our TOD.
السلام عليكم سعودية 424.
No, actually, being fair, we probably start descending quite latey waity. Jeez. That's close.
Their destination Jeddah. Aside. Yeah, Sifid 1 kilo departure runway 359 initially flight level 150. Clock 2525.
$240 now. It's quite close considering. And again, we can start to descend early. Yeah, we can descend a bit early. Early, there's more traffic going in. Too bad.
1760 wind 0105 knots runway 33 right clear to land.
Everybody da da do.
Deal 160 runway 33 right clear to land. Wind 0105 knots.
33 right clear to land.
One thing about these events, which I like, is get full coverage of ATC. Full coverage of ATC, other than just have to play one with my volume knob all the time.
Descent initially flight level 150.
Down 1 Park 0, Qatar 118 here.
That's my initial descent, so it's going to be 17,000.
664 على سعر radar contact 320 continuous flight.
That's if my plane doesn't break. Not like last time.
Radio 1780 say again. Radio 1780 wind 290 knots runway 33 clear to land. X-ray Saudia 1344 contact the control 119 decimal 1.
Contact Jeddah control Saudia 1344 مع السلامة حبيبي.
توفيق.
Jeddah control radio check.
Saudia 424 radio loud and clear sir.
السلام عليكم سير سعودية 424 gate 27 request IFR clearance to Jeddah إن شاء الله.
إن شاء الله Saudia 424 clear destination as filed. Via assisted 1 kilo departure runway 35. Time initially flight level 150 squawk 2517.
Cleared to destination as filed via 21 kilo departure runway 35 squawk number 2517 and this again flight level
150.
Climb to flight level 150 Saudia 424.
Saudia 424 read back correct. Mission taxi approved at pilot discretion, call ready for departure, runway 35.
Taxi to runway as on my discretion and we'll call you back ready for departure, Saudia 42.
Break, Saudia 599er, contact Jeddah control 191. Visual contact Jeddah control frequency 119.1. Thank you for it, goodbye. توفيق حبيبي fly nas 426 contact control 119 decimal 1.
191 يعطيك العافية ونشوفك على خير إن شاء الله في أمان الله.
على خير الله يعطيك العافية على الموقع الحلو.
أفا عليك حاضرين طيبين في أمان الله.
أمان الله قلبير 171 contact control 191 باي باي.
Yeah, my spacer is just here.
Okay, runway 33, 178. 1780, welcome to Jeddah, taxi pilot discretion, Unicom 12.8, مع السلامة.
12.8, مع السلامة. Jeddah Control, السلام عليكم, مساء الخير, السعودية 566, flight 350,
Saudia 566, أهلين كابتن, Jeddah Control, radar contact 322, continue climb final level 350 as clear.
Yep. It's like that.
مبروك حبيبي, climb final level 370 as requested.
As request 370, Saudia 566.
Area 304, radar contact, flight level 350, continue as file. China 14, radar contact, flight level 300, continue climb, final level 310 as file. Qatari 1183, leaving my airspace, no further ATC available, switch to Unicom 12.8, bye-bye sir.
Qatari 1183 heavy, Mar Salam, shukran for service.
Oh, he's got his dog in his co-pilot seat.
Adil 160, welcome to Riyadh, taxi pilot discretion, Unicom 12.8, حفظ الله.
7
تاكسين ديستركشن, يعطيك العافية كابتن, والله يعينك. عديل 160.
توفيق حبيبي.
Adil 101 ready for departure 33 right.
Adil 101 standby sir, Iraqi 6025 Jeddah. Iraqi 6025 Jeddah control.
Jeddah Control, we are going to Iraqi 6025.
Iraqi 6025, contact control 191, bye-bye sir.
Been adverts.
مع السلامة, عفوا. The station was calling for departure. Disregard. Adil 101, wind 3504 knots, runway 33 right, clear for takeoff. Report airport.
For takeoff 33 right, Adil 101, report on airport إن شاء الله. Adil 101.
Adil 335 Jeddah.
Jeddah Adil 335.
Adil 335 حبيبنا, الويند كان متأبها ايران يوسف.
إذا ويند كان معطيني عائلة فرنسية الله يعافيك, كيف
أمر Adil 335 Victor Air Victor for ILS approach إن شاء الله 13 نأبها. Report ready for descent.
The Pacific Pilot approach 113 with report on the plan right one.
Adil 335 direct position Victor.
It's a short flight that guy's doing. Jesus.
Tango.
There. Muted.
Direct visit. Adil 55.
So I can see it. Right?
34 Boston, Saudia 101 Delta.
Saudia 101 Delta, push and taxi approved, facing direction, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1005.
Facing south, QNH 1005, Saudia 101 Delta.
566, go ahead. Say again the waypoint, sir.
Big gun. Big gun. Baba
To the control tower from Southern Curve Air 182 is at level 273 and inbound further.
Alfair 182, radar contact 275, continue climb final level 350.
Ready for descent at 65.
Deal 355, descent altitude 1000
Been almost
feet.
2 hours since I got contacted by ATC.
Unit in Aviao 1021.
Been in this frequency ever since.
1000 feet, KH 1021, with 65.
Correction, descent
Big large
12,000.
airspace to deal with.
Roger.
Next frequency is 119 100. There you go. Do-do-do.
Airborne Adil 101.
Deal 101, radar contact, passing 4000 feet, continue climb DSID to final level 360.
Continue via SIDS at level 360, Adil 101.
Jeddah control, Air 468.
Air 468, hello sir, Jeddah control, radar contact, flight level 300, continue climb final level 370.
Continue climb to Ghana, level 370, from Air 468 here.
Welcome sir, Saudia 566.
What's up, Saudia
566, direct Rabma.
Direct Rabma, Saudia 566.
Afik. Control 19-1, bye-bye sir. Alaikum assalam, bye-bye.
Iggy.
With the radar, Egypt 664.
Egypt Air 664, go ahead.
It's possible to climb flight level final at 360.
Sure thing, sir. Climb final level 360 as requested.
Climb 360, Egypt 664.
Welcome. Saudia 3095.
Welcome back.
Saudia 3095.
Welcome back from the dead.
It's good.
3095.
Fresh
Control
clothes.
19-1.
Nice bit of boat spray, smelling nice. All good. I feel fresh, man.
Good. Got your numbnuts washed at least.
Oh, yeah. Clean the helmet.
Yeah, I'm still got another half an hour
Just bother
left.
I'm in a shower, lad.
Especially when it's cold.
No, I know cold showers, mate. How anyone gets in a cold shower, I don't know. Unless you're on holiday and you've been out in the pool all day, you get back in your room, you're sweating like fuck, you're red raw, and you put that shower on to go out for your evening meal, and you set it to cold. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's when I like a cold shower, when I'm in a different country and it's boiling hot. But I just love a shower, mate. I just love the shower. I get moaned at by these all the time.
85. Roger that.
Dad's
Switching
always-
over to
Dad's
the
always
Ducky
saying to me,
Wacky
how many
frequency
showers a
on
day
the
do you need to have?
119 and
How many
100.
showers a day do you need to have?
Once.
I'm like, no, mate, no. Once is no, mate, no. I'll take 2 showers a day sometimes.
I only have one.
2 showers, mate. I'll have one sometimes in the morning before I go to work. I mainly tend to get one in of every single night. Every night I have a shower. But when I'm at work, sometimes when I come home from doing my first morning bit, I'll have a shower before I go back.
Mm.
And you know the reason why I do that? Okay, to make yourself, to clean up, to freshen up. But you know if you go to work and you're fucking knackered, you've come home from work and you could just go fast asleep. If you go and have a shower, mate, it kind of like, whoa, wakes you up.
Yeah, it does, yeah, especially
so
when
it
it's cold.
sets me in a good little kind of stead to go back and do my second half. That's why I do it. Most of the time, when I come home from work, stays in the shower, mate.
705
Every day, stays in the shower after work, every day.
يعطيك العافية Virgin 705 I need let's go with 5 minutes.
Huh? 5 minutes, what?
approved كابتن بس يا ريت تعزل لأنه في كنترول لازم أحاول هنا.
I'll be back. I think I'm going to have another beer, mate.
How many minutes?
Roger that.
Yep, I think I'm going to my first one. I'm going to finish this install first. It's not ready to go now.
تمام يعطيك ألف عافية. أول ما أرجع أيباك أوكي؟
تمام.
Get a confirm here Qatari 1185 direct departure and climb flight level 410.
Qatari 1185 hello sir. Jeddah control radar contact 286 as cleared captain.
Going phone's not going to be giving me too much problems. You know.
Area 1130.
Area 1130. Go ahead.
Area 1130 expect inshallah and Mom Omina 2 Juliet arrival ILS 34 left. Area 101 Delta contact Jeddah Section Khalid Tower frequency 118
118 decimal 6 يعطيك العافية كابتن.
I need to.
عافيك
Expect Omina 2 Juliet runway 34 left Area 113.
Question is, will I get 3-4 right or 3-4 left? That's the question. You know what to expect, but it's like, are you going to get left or right? What are they going to give me, left or right? Mumbai.
Ready to line up and departure runaway 35 Saudia 424.
Area 424 wind 280 Fraction 2906 knots runway 35 clear for takeoff.
Runway 35 clear to take off Saudia 44.
Jordanian 855 Jeddah.
Go ahead, Jordanian 855.
Jordanian 855 contact control frequency 119 decimal 1.
Go with Jeddah 19 when Jeddah 855. Thank you for service, proper.
Bye-bye, sir. Area 529er.
Saudia 529er, go ahead.
529er, 19-1. Bye-bye, sir.
19-1 for Saudia 529er. Thanks, have a good night.
Good night.
Am I next? I've got to be next. Switching over. Right, just do 60. I don't kill myself when I'm descending.
The control مساء الورد السلام عليكم
1793 لين كابتن.
Okay. Right, stay at 260 when descending. Remove the max speed.
الله عليك حاجز رحلتين.
ايه عفوا ايه؟
يقول حاجز رحلتين.
نعم صحيح.
Ready, stand by for the clearance.
Airborne runway 35 Saudia 44.
Ready, 424, radar contact, passing 3000 feet. Continue climb VSID to final level 280.
Climb to final flight level 280 Saudia 424.
Ready, 179 ready to copy?
Okay, go ahead.
Here to final destination, Jeddah, as filed, flight level 240. Via airway Victor 739er, departure runway 33, on runway heading, climb flight level 150, squawk 2513.
وجه كويت جازان أصلا كويت جدا إن شاء الله أسواي airways Victor 739 أتذكر أنه في تيم يصير هنا heading class active 150 and squawk 2513 فدي
179 read back correct, question taxi approved at value discretion. So ready for departure, 33.
And you're dealing 705, I am back.
Welcome back, sir. Area 3085, Jeddah.
What is wrong with people, man?
3085, go ahead.
Fucking assholes.
3085, contact control 191. Bye-bye, sir.
Over to control 119.1, Syria 3085. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Wrong with people, man.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, sir.
Right, change over to frequency. I'm going to start to get a little bit busy now.
Saudia 3085, continue descent flight level 200. Continue on Birmingham 1 Charlie arrive for ILS Zulu approach runway 3 forward right. No level restrictions.
Yeah? I didn't even acknowledge. That was quick. Copy that. Continue down to 220, expecting runway 35 right via the Bentham to November, Syria 3285.
Saudia 8290, continue on Birmingham 1 Charlie arrival for ILS Zulu runway 3 forward right. Descend and maintain flight level 200.
This is for Saudia 529er.
529er, descent flight level 200, continue Birmingham 1 Charlie arrival, 3 forward right.
Descending 220 for the Birmingham 1 Charlie arrival for runway 34 right, Saudia 529er.
Saudia 3095, report for indicated airspeed.
Saudia 3095, speed 250.
Saudia 3095, maintain 250 or higher, please.
Maintain 250 or higher, Saudia 3095.
Come on, start descending. Like 260, so. Right, now it's descending slowly. 260, 256.
Flynas 439, contact control frequency 134.3.
134.3, 49.
Saudia 439, reduce speed 240 knots.
Reducing speed 240 knots, Saudia 529er.
Saudia 529, Rio number 2 on sequence.
Number 2 in sequence 529er.
Saudia 3095, number 1 on sequence.
Number 1 of the sequence, Saudia 3095.
Iraqi 6026, contact the control frequency 13.4 bye-bye.
Switching to control 134.3, Iraqi 6026,
Jordanian 855, expedite descent.
Kilo 9 descend Jordan 855.
Right. Quiet again. I'll put this on now. Nope, I don't want to put that one. That one on.
Saudia 529, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reducing 230 knots, Saudia 529.
Saudia 3095, contact approach frequency 124.0, bye-bye.
Contact approach 124.0 Saudia 3095 مع السلامة.
Saudia, correction, Adil 399, contact Jeddah control frequency 124.0, bye-bye.
134.3.
Do 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 do. Yes, I'm now exiled. Helping me to get down it a bit quicker. That's what it is. Cheap lead.
Sudan 855, contact to the approach. 124, this was, bye-bye.
Thank you, bro.
Saudia 529, contact to the approach frequency 124, this was, bye-bye.
Over to the approach 124.0, Saudia 529. Bye-bye, have a good night.
Adil 76 to the control.
Adil 726, go ahead.
ID76 radar contact flight level 390, descent flight level 200, continue Numda 1 Charlie arrival for ILS Zulu, approach runway 34 right, no level restriction.
Descent flight level 200 and number 1 Charlie arrival 434 right, DL 726.
Do 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 do. Up to 2,000. Still. Yeah.
Saudia 257, contact to the control frequency 134.3, bye-bye.
134.3, bye-bye, Saudi 257.
I have a feeling I'm going to go direct to IMDAB. Feeling about that. Not a bad feeling about that. Find out in a second. Getting a feeling about that. IMDAB.
Saudia 3085, descent flight level 200, contact approach frequency 124.0, bye-bye.
Continue down to 200 and over to 124.0, Syria 3085. Okay.
Quebec, Assalamu alaikum, Qatari 1186, heavy with Eagle Flight level 36.
Descending 7,000 feet, contacting final frequency 123.8. Thanks for service, Scout Air 101.
Saudia 117, alaikum salam, did approach radar contact passing 2,200, climb 190, direct to grip.
190 direct to grip.
Syria 3085, good day, going down to 200.
Saudia 3085, hello, did approach radar contact, descent 1,000 feet, QNH 100 forward, ILS approach Zulu 34 right.
Continuing down to 100, QNH 1004 and expecting 24 right. 3385.
Saudia 3085, Isla Zulu 3 forward right.
Let's Zulu 34 right. 3085. Okay.
Hello, departure, Planet 579, good afternoon.
Planet 579, loaded approach, radar contact, crossing 2000. Continue via SIT.
Continue via 6000, 579.
Super Green 360, descent 7000. And Super Green 360, contact Jeddah final 123.85. Flynas 579er, direct Migda.
Direct Migda, thank you, 579.
Saudia 30905, descent 8000.
Descent 8000, Saudia 30905.
I'm just confirmed, restricted for 6000 feet.
Planet 579er, affairs 6000.
Okay, confirming 6000 feet, 579.
Asteria 3085, you want me to continue direct to Imdab before I make a left turn?
Saudia 3089er, direct Goose Papa, Uniform Sierra, Papa Oscar.
Direct to Postpo, Papa Uniform Sierra, Papa Oscar, 3285.
Saudia 579er, climb flight level 190.
Planet 579, climb to 190.
Saudia 117, contact Jeddah control 119er, decimal 1 byte.
109 decimal 1, let's take it out, yeah, come on,
Okay. Saudia 30905, descent 7000, contact Jeddah final 123.8.
Descent 7000, contact Jeddah final 123.8. Saudia 30905, light take out,
Yes.
Jeddah approach, assalamu alaikum, deal 726. Inbound Lopov, descending flight level 200.
Adil 76, walaikum salam, Jeddah approach, radar contact, flight level 273. Descent, flight level 150, Isla Zulu 3 forward right.
Descend flight level 50, runway 34 right, deal 76.
Adil 76, negative, flight level 150, Isla Zulu 3 forward right.
Flight level 150, Isla Zulu 34 right, deal 76.
Jordan 855, descent 7000.
7000 Jordan 855.
Good approach, assalamu alaikum, Captain. Saudia 111, flight level 3000 feet, climb flight level 6000 feet.
Saudia 111, alaikum salam, Jeddah approach, ready contact 3500, direct Migda.
Direct Migda, Saudia 111.
جيد السلام عليكم. مساء الخير. سعودي 210.
123-800.
Country 1186, Jeddah approach, readable.
Final approach.
Saudia 529 at 10,000 feet.
Country 1186, Jeddah approach, ready contact. Descent flight level 150, Isle Zulu 34 right.
Descent flight level 150. Cover vectoring 50 correct.
Country 1186, continue on November 1 Charlie for Isle Zulu 34 right.
Continue on 1 Charlie, Zulu 34 right. Descent
Jordan 855, contact the final 123.85.
To the final 123 at Jordan 855, thank you, father.
Saudi 529, descent 8000 for control the final 123.85.
No way. No fucking way.
Saudi 529, descent 8000, contacted the final 123.85.
Sending 8,000 and over the final 123.8 for Saudi 529, thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye. Saudi 111, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Saudi 111.
Flying us 579, contact the control 109.1.
Jeddah approach, Assalamu alaikum, Sinner 714, following SID, climbing 6,000, passing 3,200.
74, alaikum salam.
Hi, Willow.
Contact, continue.
Good to see you, my friend.
Break, Saudi 111, climb flight level 190.
190, Saudi 111.
You were flying with Kahari earlier, weren't you?
Flying
I've
flight
got her
level
stream up.
190, direct
I
from.
know you were on there earlier.
Alright, Lomax 190, Sinner 714.
Jeddah approach, Assalamu alaikum, Saudiya 424, flight level 200 on Lupav.
Saudi 424, alaikum salam, Jeddah approach, further contact level 200, descent 11,000 feet, QNH 1004, Isle Zulu 34 right.
Descent to flight level 100 and QNH 1004 and expect ILS 34 right, Saudiya 42.
Saudi 424, Isle Zulu 34 right and descent 11,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Sorry, descent to flight level 110, ILS 34 right Zulu and QNH 1004, Saudiya 42.
Northerly departure, which will be here 35.
Saudiya 111, subclimb by 23,000 feet.
Say again, Saudi 111.
Saudiya 111, subclimb at 23,000 feet.
ثلاثة سعودية معلش يا كابتن مش فاهمك بس خطوط.
Saudiya 111, subclimb, Captain.
ثلاثة فلاي من السعودية 111.
Adil 726, reduce speed to 40 knots. Adil 726, reduce speed to 40 knots.
426.
Adil 76, speed to 40 knots. 3085, descent 8000, no speed restriction.
Block.
Saudia 3085, descent 8000, no speed restriction.
8,000, no further restrictions. 3085.
3085, confirm 8000.
8,000, confirm 8,000, 3085.
Saudia travel 1, climb flight level 190, contact Jeddah control 10901.
Climb 190, contact Jeddah control 119.1, Saudia travel 1, بالسلام.
Canary 7 forward, contact Jeddah control 109.1 مع السلامة.
109.1
Adil 726, reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots, 726.
And Adil 726, descent 9,000.
Should approach this Saudia 108 with you.
Saudia 1108, hello, just approach further contact 4000. Continue climb 8000, direct Egrib.
Tell them direct Egrib Saudia 10.
Yeah, the
Saudia
old radio.
3085, maintain speed 250.
250, 3085.
Adil 726, speed 210.
Ah, raid coming in.
210,
The Spider Monkey. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Saudia 7038, descent 7000,
Welcome
contact the
in.
final 123, there's
We're just
185.
Down to
Australia,
7,000, over
just taking off from
123.8.
Canberra. We're gonna take
3085.
a short trip over to Wollongong in the Ryan PT 22, I think it's called. Oh, my banner's not live. Let me just sort that out. Refresh.
3085, good day. Currently going down to 7,000, speed 230
Okay, give me a second.
Saudia 3085, a good day, descent 5000.
Continue down to 5,000, 3085.
Saudia 529 knots and right heading 320.
Right, 320, Saudia 529.
Saudia 3095, tower 118.2, safe landing, good day.
Tower 118.2, Saudia 3095, مع السلامة.
سلام. Jordanian 855, heading 070.
Left heading 040 to Jordanian 855.
Saudia 529er, you are cleared for ILS 34 right approach, report established.
Fish for the ALS 34 right approach and we'll report established, Saudia 529er.
Jordanian 855, continue left heading 010.
Continue left heading, confirm 010.
Yeah, affirm 010.
أبدا left heading 010
Saudia 3085, descent 4000.
4,000, 3085.
Jordanian 855, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 Jordanian 855.
And Jordanian 855, continue left heading 340.
Left 340 Jordanian 855.
Speed around here. That 3. slow down.
Jeddah in 855 heading 335 clear Dallas runway 34 right approach. You are number 3.
Go with heading in 235, clear up Alice approach 34 right, call establish number 3 to change for 5.
Saudia 3085, speed 220.
B220 3085.
Jeddah approach, Assalamu alaikum, Adil 726, descending 7000.
Go 310.
Adil 726, Jeddah alaikum salam, descend 6000.
How are you?
6000, Adil 726.
That is not working now.
Jeddah in 855, you can go speed 210 please.
Speed 210, Jeddah 855.
And back to heading 335 to intercept equalizer.
Go with backing into 235 Jeddah 855.
Saudia 529er established LS runway 34.
Saudia 529er 118.2. Safe landing, good day, bye.
1182, thanks for the AGC, have a good day, Saudia 529er.
Saudia 3085, maintain 4000 till establish a localizer, clear Dallas runway 34 right approach. Number 4.
Clear for 34 right. Stay at 4000 obviously as number 4. 3085. Good. We would do extra flaps. Activate that in a second. Do my final turn.
Adil 726, descend 4000, speed 220.
Oops.
4000, 220, Adil 726.
Jeddah in 855, confirm established.
Negative, we call established Jeddah 855.
Alright.
Jeddah final, assalamu alaikum, Saudia 424,
Saudia 424, alaikum salam, descend 5000.
descend 5000, Saudia 424.
Adil 726, cancel the star, maintain your present heading. I'll give you vectors.
Continue present heading 726.
Traffic.
Sir, Saudia 424, for your information, my speed is 250.
Adil 726, maintain heading 160 please.
Heading 160, Adil 726.
Jeddah 855, establish 34 right.
855, tower 182, safe landing, massalam.
Tower 182, Jeddah 855, thank you.
Adil 726, right heading 250.
250, adios Delta 6.
B285, capture the localizer for runway 34, right.
Saudia 3085, contact tower 118.2, safe landing, good day, bye.
Over to town 118.2, 3085. I've got a good one, bye-bye.
Thank you, too. Adil 726, right heading 330.
That's fine.
Right, what's ground frequency?
Saudia 3095, contact east ground 121.7, bye-bye.
217.
Contact ground 121.7, Saudia 3095.
B285, good day. Capture the localizer for runway 234 right, not 24, 34 right.
Saudia 3085, good day, Jeddah Tower, continue approach number 2, runway 34 right.
Continue as number 2, 3285.
Saudia 529er vacating 34 right on Mike 4.
Jordini 855, service window 320, 08 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Lieutenant, 34 right, Lieutenant 5, thank you.
Welcome, break brakes, Saudia 129er, thank you for speed vacation, continue taxi via Mike 4, lift on Mike, hold short Victor.
Continue on Mike, left turn Mike, also Victor, Saudia 529er.
Saudia 529, contact east ground frequency 121.7, bye-bye.
Hey, back to land.
And then over to ground 121.7, Saudia 529er, thanks, bye-bye.
Slow it down.
Bye, break brakes, Saudia 504, service wind at 330, 07 knots, runway 34, center, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 center.
Yeah, this is my first flight for today, even though it's 5 hours long. Come to cheer.
8, behind departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 34, center.
Baby. Look at all these planes coming in.
Line up.
No, this is only one. I did 2 flights yesterday, which is 10 hours, 11 hours all up. And now I'm doing this one, which is about, come up to 5.5 hours. The city.
Saudia 3085, speed 170 until 6 DME, service wind showing at 33010, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Continue at 170 to 2 DME and clear for land on runway 348. BC85.
Speed 170 until 5 DME.
107 for 5 DME, 3C85.
Jeddah 855 from vacating via Mike 4.
Oh,
Jordini
that's a shame.
855, follow the traffic, Saudia
5 DME.
320 and hold short.
Only at 8.
Go with follow the traffic Airbus 320 Saudia and hold the Victor Jeddah 855.
Airborne, Saudia 50.
Blah, blah, blah.
Saudia 504, approach 1240.
The airport's massive and it's all default. I have a funny story. I'm landing here over here. I'm landing over here. There he is. Excuse me. Right, prepare ourselves to slow down in 5, 4. Oh yeah, we passed it anyway. Let's jump down.
Jordini 855, contact east ground 121.7, have a safe day, bye-bye.
Ba-da-ba-boo.
East ground 1217 Jeddah 855, thank you.
Welcome, break brakes, Saudia 528, service wind showing at 330, 09 knots, 34 center, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
I can see him right there. Oh, is that guy taxiing? I can see his lights all day.
Jeddah Tower, assalamu alaikum, B77W, established ILS, runway 34 right.
D726, Jeddah Tower, reload center, continue approach number 2, number 34.
Continue approach.
I'll give you
34 right,
traffic.
B76.
No one's taxing from the gate to the cargo. To the cargo, the Pargo was holding 130 at left, blah 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 blah.
Clear for takeoff, report airborne, Saudi 528.
Wow. I'm trying to read that real quick like a doo-doo. Got the pilot disengaged, let me land. What? That's... You call that a funny story?
200.
I think that's pilot error in my mind.
100.
A professional pilot that's stuffed up. Yeah.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And down. Mike 7.
Tower airborne, Saudi 528.
Saudi 528, approach 1240 بالسلامة كيف.
Nice. Three seat A5 located onto Mike 7, I think.
Saudi 3085, affirmative, Mike 7, left on Mike, continue taxi via Mike, hold short Victor.
Left onto Mike Old Short Victor 3085.
Correction, Adil 726, service wind at 32006 knots, runway 34 right, clear
You
to
think?
Clear to land, 34 right, Adil 726.
Where is Victor anyway? Mike. No idea where Mike is actually. Victor is actually. Do my buttons first. That can come off. Come off. Where is Victor? You know, see Victor.
Saudi 3085 will come again to Jeddah, contact east ground 121.7, bye.
Off to ground on 121.7, 3085. 17.
We can now taxi for that for 102.
He is right there.
Yeah, because of his mistake, I told him to taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 2. And he goes from Lima 3, so I will not report that, but Saudi 1110, please be careful. Don't do that.
Jeddah ground, can I go to Lima 2 please, Saudia 631?
Yes, approved, Habibi, Saudia 631, continue taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 2, Mike Foxtrot, hold short runway 3, 4 right.
Thank you very much, Saudia 631, Lima 2, Foxtrot, runway 3, 4 right.
Oh yeah, I can see Victor's just ahead of me.
And the ground Saudi, correction over there, 4103, we see the traffic.
That's why I'm going very slowly. Hence why I'm going slowly. That's my first one to my right. I think.
Naval Air 4103, hold position, no problem. Wait for him, then I will give you clearance to taxi, inshallah.
Jeddah ground, good evening,
yes,
Qatari
Victor.
11901, ready for push and start.
Qatari 11901, hello, Jeddah ground, push and start above, facing south, Greenwich 1004. Correction, Greenwich 1005.
Greenwich 1005 and facing south to Qatari 901. Qatari 11901.
Jeddah ground, fly now.
Man, I can't get any words in now.
Ready for taxi.
Flynas 505, taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 5, Mike Charlie, Mike, to hold short for runway 3 for right.
Taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 5, Mike Charlie, Mike, and holding point, runway 3 for right. Flynas 505.
And Flynas 551, contact tower 118.2 safe flight.
Oh man.
Saudia 365, we are holding short key.
Saudia 365, continue taxi and contact tower 118.2 safe.
118.2 and continue taxi. Thanks a lot for the service ومتشكر يا حبيبي.
العفو حياك. Novel Air 4103.
Jeez, can't get any
taxi
word
via
in.
Lima 3, Mike Echo, holding point Mike 2, runway 3 for right.
Lima 3, Mike Echo, hold short runway 3 for right. Novel Air 4103.
Fly DL 725 مساء الخير tower we ground we request push and start.
Jesus Christ, I can't get a word in now.
Station calling. Report position please.
Fly DL 725 at gate Alpha 7 Lima.
Fly Adil 725, hold the position, there is traffic behind you.
Holding position fly DL 725.
Hello, Saudia 411, ready for start and push.
Saudia 411.
I can't get I can't get a word in.
Facing south, connect 1005.
Connect 1005, start and push facing south, approach Saudia 411.
And Saudia 411, 6 o'clock 5214 please.
Oh my goodness me!
Sorry, 54214 squad, Saudia 411, thank you.
Welcome.
Good evening. Arabia Egypt 3.
Oh, this is pathetic.
And Alpha 11, ready for start and push.
Arabia Egypt 326, Jeddah ground, hello. Push and start above facing south, Kenneth 1005.
Order for the blue facing south, Kenneth 1005.
Hello, can I say something?
Qatari 11901.
Oh, you piece of pants.
Qatari 11901, taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 2, Mike Foxtrot, hold
I'm
short
going to be
runway
here a
3
while.
for right.
Taxiing via Lima Alpha, Lima 2, Mike Foxtrot, holding short runway 3 for right, Qatari 11901.
Hello, can I get a word in?
505, contact tower 118.2.
Contact tower 118, fly now, 535.
And Saudia 3085.
Oh, trying to get in 385, holding on mic.
Saudia 3085, continue taxi via Mike, Mike Charlie, Lima 5, stand Alpha 17.
I heard the stand Alpha gate number. Repeat the last transition, 3085.
3085, taxi via Mike, Mike Charlie, Lima 5, stand Alpha 17.
Bossman Gaming says rating with a party.
I didn't hear the last bit. Alpha 7. Taxi by Mike, Mike Juliet, Lima 5 to stand Alpha 7, 3285.
Saudia 3085, negative. Taxi via Mike, Mike Charlie, Lima 5, stand Alpha 17.
Alpha 1717. Taxi by Mike, Mike Charlie, Lima 5 to stand Alpha 17, 3285. There we go. Thank you for the raid, boss man. You can... Boss... Oh my god, my brakes are pooped. Bossman, you came at a very bad time because I couldn't hear what ATC was saying. Anyway, we got it. Right, so, Mike,
Fly ideal 725,
Charlie,
percent start
grab ahead.
facing south, connect 1005, and station calling.
Yeah, I'm big Discord now. You guys can hear me? Yep.
Hello.
I had to mute. I had to mute because I couldn't hear ATC. So.
Yeah, no worries.
I was holding on mic for almost 5 minutes. Couldn't get a word into ground.
Yeah. Busy, eh? Busy night, is it?
And I looked behind me, and an aircraft decided to do a right turn instead of a left.
Qatari 11901, contact tower 118.
Good.
And then when he does contact me, Bossman raided me, and I couldn't hear ATC because the alert's going off. So I had to repeat him 3 times. I'm like, say the gate again. I couldn't hear.
Saudia 411, taxi via Kilo Alpha, Kilo 3, Hotel Echo.
Appreciate for the raid in a way. That's Alpha 7.
Continue via Kilo Alpha, Kilo 3, Hotel Echo, and short runway 34%, and flexible correction, Saudia 411.
There's a lot of traffic, and there's only one person dealing with all the traffic. It's like endless tall pushback clearance and this and that, and taxi clearance and this and that. Just can't get a word in sometimes.
360, percent start abroad, facing south, connect 1005.
Can't get a word in sometimes.
Jeddah ground, assalamu alaikum.
All you can do is just
on mic, request taxi to the gate.
It's the first one, isn't it? Yeah.
Ideal 726, shallow, Jeddah ground. Continue taxi via Mike, then turn left to Lima and hold short V.
Continue on mic, left on Lima and hold short of Victor, Deal 7.
Oh, this is default airport. Doesn't really help me either. That default, I didn't even see that plane till I made the turn.
The ground,
Saudia 1050, to the ground,
Bossman says no nuts. Whatever that means. Do you know what that means?
Ask Dan.
No nuts.
It's empty all over.
There it is. Oh god, there's not hardly any markings on these gates.
Saudia 411, contact tower 118, decimal 2, safe flight.
118, decimal 2, thank you, Saudia 411.
Let me put the dome light on.
Tower 118, decimal 2, bye-bye.
Qatari 1186, welcome to Jeddah. Taxi via Mike, hold short Victor.
Mike short Victor.
Right, we're going to here and York set.
Fly deal 725, taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 3, Mike Echo, hold short runway 3,
Got to wait for the ground power. But that was quick for the ground power. Jesus.
Fly deal 725, taxi
off,
via Lima Alpha,
off.
Lima 3, Mike Echo, holding point Mike 2, runway 3, forward.
Window heat. Off.
Taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 3, Mike Echo, holding point Mike 2.
Don't like you. Come straight to the RTO. Come off. Disembark the passengers.
Jeddah,
You need to start the engines to request ground services.
Holding Victor.
Engines are off. You tell me that GSX.
424, أهلين وسهلين Jeddah ground.
Requesting deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha, stand Charlie 11.
He's sitting on his numbnuts all day. Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all?
Taxi via Victor, Whiskey 4, Whiskey Alpha, stand Charlie 11, Saudia 42.
Let me turn down ATC and let's change the time.
Delta 57 Kilo, taxi via Whiskey Alpha, 51.
Oh, Jesus, didn't realise it's that busy. Look at these planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, waiting to leave. 2 more here, waiting to taxi to a gate. Oh, look how pathetic this airport looks. Look how bad it looks. Jesus. It's a shame there's no scenery for this place yet.
That's usually where Qatar was.
Qatari 1186, negative Habibi, continue taxi via Mike Charlie, Lima 5, stand Alpha.
This is done.
Charlie 4 and Charlie 3, Charlie 6, not available.
Okay, what about Charlie 4?
Say again, Qatari 1186.
What about Charlie 4?
Okay, some of these people are just having almost a conversation, taking up the frequency space.
Continue taxi via Mike, Whiskey 2, stand Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
Does it continue taxi Mike, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Alpha, Charlie 2, 3186?
Nope. My door's open.
Second calling, say again.
Ready for taxi, Rabbit 326.
Arabia Egypt 326, taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 2, Mike Foxtrot.
Had the one just landed?
Lima Alpha, Lima 2, Lima 9 Foxtrot, also 34 right, Arabia Egypt.
More aircrafts just came into place.
Egypt 326, correction, Lima Alpha, Lima 3, Mike Echo, hot up runway 3 for right via Mike.
Oh, we got a Qatar here. Hey, boss man, yeah, this is your aircraft, isn't it? Qatar. That's a 777. That's a 300, isn't it? Yeah. The length of it. That aircraft looks like to be a Airbus. A330 looks like. And there's a 900. I don't think the 900 is a 330. Airbus A330 300.
Second call.
When it's busy like this, it's a good time to do some plane spotting, isn't it?
1050, taxi via Lima Alpha, Lima 1, Mike.
Where's an add-on scenery by Double T? I don't have it. And to be honest, boss man, I'm not a big fan of Double T. For the price and what you get for it, I'm not a big... It's not... Yeah. Double T's scenery is not that great. It's better than Default, but it's just...
Second calling.
The thing is, right, end of the day, I wouldn't come here otherwise. So, I only come here because it's part of an event. So, would I come back here? Probably not. So, I might only come here about once or twice and that's it. I don't really come here again. A regular hub airport I would come to.
Lima Alpha, Lima 2, Mike Foxtrot, Mike 1, hot runway 3 for right.
Ooh, that's what I was flying yesterday. I was flying that yesterday. Wonderful.
Novel Air 4103, are you ready for taxi or pushback?
That's a decent flight. That was almost 5 hours. A straight line.
Naval Air 4103, 6 o'clock 5276.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Both.
Crew deboarding starting.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I use I do have add-on linker. I do have add-on linker. What's the doors are doing? But yeah, I'm the same.
Adil 726, continue taxi via whiskey.
And again, I got loads of airports for the scenery. I got loads of airports anyway, so if I put the whole collection together, I've got like over 200 odd airport sceneries. 200, 300 I lost count. Well, let's disconnect from ATC now. So when we're going to see magic, guys, we're going to see all these planes disappearing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that, it's all gone, disappeared. Magic. That's real. This image, right, doing that one click of a button in real life in Heathrow and all these planes disappears. Right, it means now it's time to finish. It's time for me to finish and raid the Bade. So who shall I not raid? Good question.
Pilots deboarding starting.
50.
So let me do here. Oh.
Oh. Hello. Any flight sim streamers, Bossman, anyone like that?
Yeah. But there is actually. I didn't even realise. He's flying a nice he's flying with his wheels down because he can't put it out. I can tell you that now.
They're welded shut, welded open.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a testy Westy you're doing there, Ian.
A what?
Is it a test you're doing to see how it looks? What you completed today?
Sort of. Well, I was only working on the airports today, so this bit isn't a test. This bit is normal photo reel. But the airports will be a test. See if they've loaded in okay. The first one did, so we'll wait and see if the second one did. So I think it did. I mean, it's all XML'd. It's all appeared on the add-on list, so. The only question is, it's whether, because it was designed for V4 and we're in V6 now, so whether it all looks good in V6. That's the only question.
Find out when I get there.
Yeah,
unless
I mean it'll be there, but it obviously it won't take the advantages of the new, you know, PBR and glass, you know, frontages on buildings and water on runways and all that. They won't have any of that, but at least it's in now.
Goody. Right, on that note, I'll be ending my stream. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but there's another day and another day. So with that, boys, I'm going to switch over to my ending screen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There goes my name logo on it, and roll the credits, which don't work. Oh, they don't work. Oh, they're working now.
Have you broke them?
It wasn't working yesterday, and now it's working today. It's weird. I think sometimes the browser link's not
Briggs
working.
and Stratton. Is that what they call this? This is the Ryan PT22.
Hey, boss man, that's cheating. You should not go over there just yet. Just give me a second, boss man. Right, so I click this button, then he can say something. God, boss man's unpleasant, and God, he can't wait. There you go.
He breaks the rules.
I know.
He's a rule breaker. He's a rebel.
There you go.
Well, that alert works, so that's fine.
Now boss man can say something.
So the alert worked, and the audio for the alert worked. So hey, it's a good day.
Does this work? Nope, one button. Click the one button. You hate it when you better click something and an overlay appears.
that one works. Oh.
Did that
and
work?
Sub with the prime. My goodness me, that worked as well. He's